Hello. Hi. Happy Tuesday. Oh my gosh. Happy Final Fantasy Patch Day. Final Fantasy 14 Patch Day. How are y'all doing? How are we as a collective doing today? It's good to see y'all. Kristen, welcome in. Thanks for your ticket. Trev, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Oh my god, Trev, that was really scary. Eric, congrats on being first today. Let's go. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket as well. Red Hood, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Zay, welcome in. How are you? Zay just reminded me last night I had a dream. So we're obviously playing Final Fantasy 14 today. I went to the doctor yesterday. I'll talk more about that. But the main thing is I literally have like gamer thumbs. Like it's technically called de Quervain's tenosynovitis. It's basically tendinitis, but specifically for moving your thumbs too much. So that's why I was feeling that way with the PlayStation controller so badly. Anyways, Zay just reminded me last night I had a dream that I streamed today, and I was like, I think in my dream, the Final Fantasy 14 maintenance was still going on, so I couldn't play it today. So I was like, guys, what do I stream today? Give me Steam games that you would want to see me play. And Zay, in stream, said, play Minnie Mouse. And for some reason, everybody was like, yeah, Emmy, play the Minnie Mouse game. I don't even know if a Minnie Mouse game exists. But you guys like all really, really wanted me to play Minnie Mouse, so I did. And that just reminded me of it. Cobra, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? HB, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Ghoul, welcome in. How are you? Matsuke, welcome in. How are you doing today? Shroom, hello. How are you? Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I changed the music. Yeah, I really like Animal Crossing music, but I feel like every good video of Animal Crossing music has rain in it, and it's sometimes too much. I'm literally shaking. Oh, are you like a dog during a thunderstorm who shakes? Juice, congrats on being second first. Let's go. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Bioshock, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Wait, what was the trivia question? Oh, it was about Samurai Jack. I never actually really watched that. I watched it if it was on, but I never actively sought it out. Mattermind, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Joter, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Walnut, hello. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Nice job on the trivia, Matsuke, Walnut, Trev, Kristen, Bioshock, and Cobra. You love Samurai Jack, and it shows. Wait, so what? The question was how many seasons it has? Oh, how many episodes were in season 5? I was gonna say, I can't imagine Samurai Jack having 10 seasons and me not really watching it. Trev, you're getting dangerously close to a house. How does that make you feel? K-drama. Tim, welcome in. How are you? It's good to have you here. Yeah, 7.2. Are we all excited today? For those of y'all who are caught up to 7.2. I mean, I'm excited to play 14 today, but I'm not there yet. We are living. Okay. Good. You finished the Alexander raids Sunday, then you started the Omega ones. Oh my gosh, Bioshock, you're doing so much raiding. How are you liking them? I still haven't finished the Alexander raids. I can't even remember if I've done the Omega raids. No, wait, I did the Omega raids. Those ones were actually really fun. You found a missing earring, so that's cool. Where was it? Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Deadman, welcome in. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Once you get old, your body starts disintegrating. Emmy, play Minnie Mouse game. Deer core thumbs? What's deer core? Cookie Clicker stream. What's Cookie Clicker? Hi, Soches. Welcome in. How are you? De Quervain's? It's spelled, I think it's named after a person. It's spelled D-E space Q-U-E-R-V-A-I-N. But yeah, it's basically just like an inflammation in like the place that holds your tendons for your thumb. The way that he tested it, which was pretty interesting, because I thought I had like carpal tunnel. I mean, I don't know hand things, but I knew my hands were hurting. So he had me do like different movements with my hands, and a lot of them weren't hurting me. But then he had me like make fists with my thumbs in the fist and then angle them away. And like even just doing the slightest thing, like that hurts right here. So I think that's like kind of the diagnostic tool for DeQueer. DeQueer vein, which I also thought was funny. I was like, is he just diagnosing me with queer? Because I knew that. It's like listening to Ghibli music, you have to scroll 500 pages. Yes, to find one that isn't a piano cover, lo-fi, or slow reverb. Exactly, so Chiz. Sage, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I'm so scared of being a homeowner that I'm literally shaking. Oh, it's good so far. I'm happy that you're liking it, Bioshock. Frezzo, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Talked to an old YouTube friend yesterday, and the dude has 24,000 hours in 14. That's the most I've ever seen. Has he played since it came out? I don't know if anyone I know has that many hours either. That's wild. I think, well, the last time I checked my hours in 14 was like a while ago, but I think I had close to 1,000 hours last time I checked. But I also feel like I could be making that up. I actually have no idea. But I feel like it's probably around that. Yeah, the queer veins. Yeah, that's like 3 years, is it? Cookie Clicker is an idle game where you literally just click the mouse. Perfect. That sounds right up my alley right now. Blue, welcome in. How are you? Matsuke, that hurts for you too? So the doctor who was like, he was technically, certified nurse practitioner, he was like doing it all the way, and I was like, brother, how are you doing that? Blue, thank you for your ticket. How are you? But I feel like it's it's both good and bad news, because I thought it was like even using my computer was bothering it. But the good news is that it's only when I use like a controller. He was even telling me that when I use my phone, I should try to use my pointer finger. And I'm like, okay, I'm not even 30 yet. I'm not a boomer, but I guess that's like how important it is to like let my thumbs rest right now. So the good thing is we can still play anything on the computer. The bad thing is I don't know what to do about Persona 3 Reload for now, because I know that I was already thinking I could hook up like my Xbox controller to it. I thought I was gonna do that because that never bothered my hands historically, but obviously that still has like thumb movement. So then I was like, oh, maybe I could like connect my mouse and keyboard to it. But then the problem would be when I play PlayStation games, it's like angled on that side of my screen. And then I would be like in awful ergonomics, and I feel like that would like make something else worse. So then the only idea I have is I either wait like a while. I don't know how long this is gonna possibly take for it to like calm down to play Persona again, or this was probably the craziest idea I had. I was like, I could maybe get it on Steam, and in my free time I could play the whole game up until the point where we're at, which is not that insane. I mean, I've only played the game for like 5 streams, so it's like not as extreme as it could be. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to do but I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like right now we're probably just gonna focus on 14 and just see how my hands go. Manda, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Kersey, hello. How are you doing today? Pettis, welcome in. Happy Patch Day. How are you? Since 2019, meaning out of 6 years, he has spent a solid 3 years in the game. Wait, that's wild. That's so wild. Wait, how is that possible? That's literally average half of his entire day. Every day is 14. That's impressive. I want to know what like his achievements are in the game. Church, welcome in. How are you? Shirlow's welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 31 months. Holy cow. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Make a fist. Clench his fist. Yeah, you're queer, Emmy. Hi, Church. Happy patch day. You should lay your phone on a table and use both fingers to navigate like a rat. Just become a dance pad streamer. Okay, Cobra, I actually like had the thought that I could just plug my DDR mat to my PS5. I don't know if it would work like that. I think you would have to get a new one, but that would be kind of funny too. Yeah, but stay healthy, way more important. Yeah, I don't know what I will do, but I really don't know like how long it's gonna take my thumbs to like feel better. But if it's a while, then I would probably do the Steam thing, which I think I would actually prefer. I kind of like playing games on my PC more than PlayStation for streaming. So I don't know. Bottom line is, I don't know what I'm doing right now, but we're gonna focus on 14 for a bit. Lucas, hello. It's good to have you here. How's it going? Foot pedal time. You have entered the age where you have to lean your head back and squint at your phone to read memes. 14 on a dance pad would go crazy. That would be so bad. Did I hear Xbox? Kevin, welcome in. Yeah, I was mentioning possibly using an Xbox controller for my PlayStation, because those ones I think are a little bit more ergonomic for my hands, but I don't know. The fact that the nurse even said to use my phone with my pointer fingers, I don't think I should be using a controller at all right now. Angie, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. It's not that insane. Yeah, if you skip dialogue, the longest is really the combat. I know, Zay, that's what I was thinking too. And I think it would be pretty easy to like, if I just log on to my PlayStation game and see what social ranks I have, I think it would be easy to, at least to the best of my ability, replicate those things, because obviously I don't remember all the choices that I made. And I'm not gonna watch my VOD back. That sounds like it'll take forever to just find out what I did. But yeah, I feel like I could potentially do it. Eugene, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Johnny Nyan, welcome in. Wait, PlayStation sells an accessibility controller? Zach, welcome in. What do you mean? Like, what's it called? Because I'm actually really, really intrigued in that. Because when I was trying to figure out a different controller to use, I couldn't really find one. Do you know how I can search for it? Unterl, welcome in. It's good to have you here. How's it going? You're doing good, Shirlos. I'm happy. I'm doing okay. I had an interesting doctor's appointment yesterday. Neurotic, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yeah, that's exactly how a rat uses a phone. Perfect. Playing Dancer on Dance Pad? Okay, that would be amazing. Hi, Bobo. Welcome in. How are you? Cal, welcome in. Large playtimes don't necessarily equate to actually playing. They might just AFK. That's a good point, too. Wait, does it count? Does 14 count AFK time? I'm work lurking today, real and true. Good luck, Manda. Good luck, but thank you for lurking. I appreciate it, and I hope your work goes well for you today. Playing every game on a DDR pad would be funny. I remember I followed someone. God, I cannot remember their username, but they were like known on Twitch for playing normal games on a DDR pad, so it was very cool. Every time I feel like I have a chance of catching up in 14, they release another patch. I'm never making it. Blue, that's how I felt like a year ago, but I'm already in Dawntrail. Where are you in the story, Blue? Hi, Magic, welcome in. How are you? Oh, it's called the PlayStation Access Controller? I'm gonna Google that. That would be interesting. Oh. Whoa, wait, that's really interesting looking. Let me try to find a good picture of it for you guys. I don't really understand it by just looking at the picture. Like, I don't understand how you hold it. Do you just keep it on the thing and poke at it? Let me see if I can save this image to show it to you guys. That's so interesting that it didn't show up when I was like Googling this intensely. Whoa, that's you. Do you think it's that big in real life? Do you think this image is to scale? And it's accessible, but the catch is that in order to press the buttons, you have to like bang your head on them. Oh, you're halfway through Stormblood, Blue. You'll catch up in no time, I think. She beat Dark Souls on DDR. Miss Mika! Yes, I think that might be who it is. Yes! She beat Dark Souls on a DDR pad. Yes, that's exactly who I was thinking of. A DDR pad does look like the Final Fantasy XIV controller layout. That would be insane. Your cardio activity would be insane. The doctor probably knew she was a streamer if they realized she was queer for making a fist. For stream, as long as an application is running, it's, for Steam, it's taking the timer. As for playtime itself, they'd have to have a macro. Oh, got it. Very cool. Said out loud. Sandwich, welcome in. How are you? You used to go hard on DDR back in the day. You still have your metal pad? You had a metal one, Neurotic? Okay, so you were like one of the cool kids. I mean, DDR was huge for me and my friend group. It was like the one thing that we did whenever we hung out together. And I remember one time, I've shared this story so many times, but I still think about it because it was such a funny interaction. One time, like, my friends and I were deciding where we should hang out that evening. And my friend was like, let's go to Emmy's. She has DDR. And this kid didn't know what DDR was. So he thought it was like an acronym for an illness. So he was like, oh my God, is it bad? Is she okay? Able Gamers would be a fantastic site to look up adaptive controllers. Oh my God, I'm gonna look that up. You think a Windows update has messed up your Bluetooth? Kersey, yes, I think that's what has been wrong with my Bluetooth. And I got a replacement USB connector for my mouse, and I turned off Bluetooth, and knock on wood, but ever since I literally just turned off Bluetooth on my PC, everything's been normal. Like, my computer has not been weird like it has been. So I think that's possible. A UFO. That's a hang drum. Xbox and PlayStation do some neat accessible controllers. That's really cool. I didn't know that. It does look like a Simon pad. But you believe you can attach different attachments to it? Oh, that's actually really cool. Googling it intensely might be how you hurt your thumbs. This, I know, I know, I'm a little bit, if I can use this with like my fingers, that might be better, but I'm worried about like the joystick thing, or I don't know. I would want to see how that looks. But Justin, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Have you seen the guy who beat Dark Souls on a banana? Your friend is forcing me to play it now and I'm too stupid to play on a regular controller. No, but whenever I see people do that, like just the other day, I remember the day that Caroline played Breath of the Wild blindfolded, and she fought and defeated a Lionel blindfolded. And I just always think about people who do that when I can't do it with my eyes open. DDR, it's terminal. Zoot, welcome in. In college, there was an arcade in Ann Arbor. Your friends and I would all hang out with DDR and a Japanese guitar, one we always played. Those games are so fun. Like, I love... Sometimes I get into Just Dance phases on my Switch. That's like the only time I ever get back into my Switch is for Just Dance, and also the Switch Sports. Switch Sports is pretty fun, but Just Dance is fun. Like, I've always loved dancing games, but there's just something about a DDR mat that's like different because you don't actually have to know how to dance. You just have to know how to hit the arrows. Many are addicted with DDR, and the only medicine is the beat. So true. I've got a sickness, and the only cure is DDR and more cowbell. Literally, in the last day, your speaker is not connecting, which is very annoying. You don't want to wear your headphones all the time. Oh, do you not have the option to plug them in, too? You can probably use a joystick with the palm of your other hand. That's a good point. That's a good point. Meanwhile, Cora played the same dialogue box in Final Fantasy VII for like 2 hours. You mean because she was chatting? I miss her chatting moments. Seen the guy who beat Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring without taking a hit? No. When he got hit, he had to start all games over? Oh my God. That's wild. I know Point Crow played Elden Ring with his goldfish or something. Like, I was there for a couple of streams. I don't remember how he did it, but I think he had a goldfish and he like coated it, so if it moved in a certain way, it would do. I really don't know what was going on in those streams, but it was interesting. Ever heard of Para Paradise? It was DDR, but full body dancing? No, I haven't heard of that. Wait, so by full body dancing, were there other buttons for like your arms? Oh, it's just a Bluetooth speaker. Oh, that is annoying. I hope you could try updating your Bluetooth drivers too. That's what I always tried to do when my Bluetooth was acting up. Maybe that'll help you. Nova, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Oh my gosh, almost at 200 tickets. How are you doing today? You already tried that? No. Sensors, so you had to move your arms. Oh, just like the pads under the feet. Oh, interesting. That sounds really fun, actually. He didn't play Elden Ring per se with his goldfish, but he made a neural network with AI and he had it fight the tutorial boss. Yeah, in the Millennia. I remember the Millennia one. I don't know what that means, neural network. I watched Sandwich play the Dark Souls game with a DDR map. People are wild. Oh, just waiting for the patch to finish downloading. That's so exciting. Wait, so are you ready for 7.2 patch today, Nova? Yeah, I luckily remembered to do the download before I started streaming today. I did it like right when I woke up, just in case it would take a while. Saxy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Was that the same streamer that experienced credit card fraud when the Switch game crashed and his fish went to the Nintendo eShop and bought a bunch of stuff? Wait, what? Is that a real thing? Sandwich, and now I'm hungry. You should eat something neurotic. Saxy, welcome in. How are you? Connect motion detectors to Mochi to play. That would be so cute, but I don't think she's sleeping. I don't know. The whole game would just be no movement if it's motion-based. I joined this free company. I don't know how they work. It's my first time in one. And the owner jump scares me in chat every day. They invited me to movie night. I feel bad because I never respond. That's really nice that you found one to join. How did you decide to join that one? I don't think you should feel bad that you don't respond. I'm sure they're just kind of doing their best to like be welcoming. I don't know, he just used AI to code a neural network, and then when it saw the fish swimming to different areas, oh, it hit different buttons. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, so I went to the doctor yesterday to address my hand problem. We got that figured out. He gave me like exercises I could do too, and I can wear like a brace when I sleep. And then I also went to talk about how I think I've had POTS. Like I've kind of self-diagnosed myself with that, and I think I've struggled with that since I was like in high school. And I was really scared because I figured that in order for them to do anything about it, they would need to draw my blood. So they did. And I am so bad with getting my blood drawn. I've only ever had it done twice. And the first time I passed out in the chair and I woke up to the nurse shoving smelling salts in my face, which if you guys have ever smelled smelling salts, they're disgusting. So I woke up from being passed out and I immediately threw up because of the smell. And I think that was maybe when I was like around maybe 10 or 11 years old. I don't know. And then the second time I got it drawn was when I was getting my Colombian ID, because they need to know your blood type for those IDs, which is interesting because you don't need that for a driver's license in the US. And I cried when I was like 20 getting my blood drawn. And yesterday I had to get my blood drawn, and he was like, oh, do you mind if I like also test for this because you're due for this? And I was like, is that more blood? And I think he thought I was kidding because he laughed. And I was like, no, I'm serious. Like, I'm really bad at getting my blood drawn. If it's more blood, I don't want to do it. Hi, Rio. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, you don't like my blood drawn either? I mean, thinking about it, does anybody enjoy it? Like, is anybody like completely okay getting their blood drawn? Like, that's a genuine question, because I do know, I think I have like a little bit of a phobia of it. Like, I know that I do. It's like a mental thing. I can't do blood. I get that. But like, is anybody like, woohoo? You're okay with it? Yeah, you donate blood. That's true. That's true. My mom donates blood all the time. Rio, I'm doing pretty well today. How are you? Yeah, you just don't look. I don't look either, but sometimes I'm just like thinking about it too much. And then like even just thinking about what's happening makes me ill. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Chameleon, you like it. You're a fan. Okay, that's a little extreme. Drain me dry. I'm disgusted. Johnny Nyan, I'm disgusted by drain me dry. Anyway, so I do know I have a little bit of a phobia with it, but it was like very embarrassing. So I told the nurse, I was like, is that more blood? Because I can't do that. And he was like, oh, you'll be okay. It's like in the same vial. You'll be okay. And just tell the people down there, because it was in the same building, that you're not good with it. And they're like really, really nice about it. And I'm like, okay, I can do it. And then I walk down and they're like immediately ready for me, which was, it was all happening so fast, which was overwhelming. And immediately the woman was like not warm at all, which was scary. I was like, this does not seem like a nice, like they told me it would be nice. And then like, because she wasn't, like it was immediately like a weird experience because she was like, you can hang your coat there. And I was like, should I hang my purse too? And she was like, it doesn't matter. I'm like, okay, okay. He told me it would be nice. And so like, she sat me in the chair and I'm like, I can't be in this chair. Like I'll pass out if I'm sitting up. I don't pass out if I'm laying down. So I'm like, okay, I have to be really brave and tell this semi-rude woman that I will pass out if I'm not laying down. So I go, excuse me? In the past, I've fainted getting my blood drawn. And she's like, okay, follow me. Also, Alana, welcome in. Prideful, welcome in. How is everyone? Zoot, hello. Sydney, hello. So then she brings me to this other room, and I don't know, I just felt like I was like bothering her, and obviously being like anxious already, I wasn't feeling good. And so I couldn't help it, but I started crying. And I was like silently crying, but I like didn't want her to see, so I was like but then like when I was laying down, she like looked at me and she was like, why are you crying? I haven't even done anything yet. And I think like in retrospect, I think she was like kidding, but it did not sound like she was kidding. It sounded like I was like genuinely inconveniencing her. So I was like, I'm sorry. I was like, I know I'm sorry. Like, I was like, I know I'm so sorry. And I was like, I just really don't like this. And then after I said that, she was finally being nice. And she was like, okay, like you really do struggle getting this. Like, that's fine. And then she started to reassure me. And it hurt like a little bit, but they used like that smaller needle. I don't even like talking about it. It still grosses me out even talking about it. But it was fine. And I just looked at the wall the whole time. And she was like asking me questions to distract me. So after all that, I got my blood results back. And I have to go get my blood drawn again. I have to go back tomorrow. And I don't want to, you guys. This is literally why I've been like procrastinating doing this, because I knew this would probably happen and I don't want it. Duke, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 16 months. Also, Duke, I saw that it's your birthday. Happy birthday. After that story that I just told, happy birthday. How are you? It's so good to have you here on your birthday. Yeah, not woohoo, but completely fine. Okay. I mean, I get it, because I'm actually completely fine with getting shots. Like, getting any sort of vaccines, I'm actually completely fine with. I just can't look at it. But the thought, I think it's just like the mental image. I don't even want to talk about it because I know other people are grossed out about it too. But like the mental image of like what is going on really grosses me out with my blood being drawn. Also, Zoot, thank you for your ticket. Let me catch up here too. Amatrine, welcome in. It's good to see you. You have to get it done lying down. Yes, yeah. I found that getting it done lying down doesn't let me pass out. I still feel like lightheaded, but I don't pass out, and I just can't get over like the anxiety of it. I'm hoping tomorrow I won't cry. That's my hope for tomorrow. Last time you got blood work done, you had to drink apple juice? Yes, after I got my blood work done, like the woman was like nice after I started crying and she realized that I didn't want to be crying. She got me, she was like, okay, you sit right here and I'm gonna get you an apple juice so you can sip on. And I was like, okay. And then she comes back with like a little carton of apple juice and I was like, yay. And then she like made sure that I was okay standing and stuff. And when I got into my car, I called my dad. Then I just talked to him for a while to make sure I was like okay before driving home. I don't mind, but I will always stare the phlebotomist in the eye while they do it. Blue, I'm terrified of you. Yeah, you can't look at it or think about it. Me too, Amanda. It was a Japanese YouTuber who streamed his fish playing Scarlet and Violet. He used motion tracking on the fishbowl to generate inputs. Oh, so that sounds like Point Crow, yeah. Yeah, best to put your mind elsewhere. I know, I'm kind of thinking for getting my blood drawn tomorrow, I might bring like earphones or something, like so I could listen to anything while I'm getting it done. I look after the needles and then say that's gross and then don't look anymore. I was also trying to convince myself, because I'm also good with getting tattoos. Tattoos don't bother me, I also just can't look at it. So I'm like, I'm getting a tattoo right now. That's what I was telling myself in my head yesterday. I was like, it hurts because it's a tattoo. And that kind of helped, I guess. You don't like it, but you're fine with it. You donate plasma with BioLife so often that needles don't faze me. That's nice. That's nice. You're a baby and you hate seeing blood in movies and shows too. You like the premise of The Boys. Oh my god, The Boys is awful. The Boys was awful with gore. Yeah. I don't know. It's very specific. I don't like needles combined with fluids. That's my thing that I can't stand. Like whether it's like IVs or blood being drawn, that's my thing that I can't do. I actually had an urgent care nurse prep me for a blood draw one time, and she saw that I was about to pass out, and she was just like, you know what? I think we're good. Wait, so you didn't do it? Or you were doing the blood draw and they decided to stop early? Hi Prideful, welcome in. How's it going? Also, Seaflow and Chelsea, welcome in. How are y'all? Once you were onboarding for a job and the phlebotomist got a bad I don't like that, Blue. When you got your blood drawn, Alana, you said you were gonna pass out or get sick, and then the nurse left the room? Did he come back for 15 minutes? Did you pass out or get sick? Why did they just leave? Were you sitting up or laying down as well? The part that gets me is they always have difficulty finding my veins. I'm like, I do have like pretty visible veins, and she said that, so that's nice that I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, yeah, that sounds difficult. She kept me there after closing time just to make sure your blood pressure was stable. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. You like feeling weak and fragile when you get your blood drained. It's a different perspective. See, I'm getting it. See, I'm getting my blood drawn because I've been having a problem with fatigue. So I don't think I need any more of that. When they drained me, your knee with a 3-inch needle, saying it won't hurt. You know what? Why did doctors ever say that? They're always like, you're gonna feel a little bit of pressure. And then the pressure is like a feral dog bit you. A few years back, you passed out while in the waiting room before getting blood drawn. Was during that summer where it was hot AF here and heat and standing and nerves. Oh my god, yeah. I can imagine. So did you just have to come back another day? I know, it's not helpful for anxiety. I think, yeah, I would have lost it if she said that to me. I know, I think it was just like the fact that I wasn't expecting to get my blood drawn yesterday, so I had to like quickly mentally prepare for that. The nurse practitioner told me they're really, really nice about it, and then I get down and she's not. She like didn't even look me in the eye or anything. But then, I mean, in the end, she was nice. She probably just felt bad for me that I was crying. But still. Chelsea, welcome in. Seltzer, welcome in. How are you? Katie, welcome in. Yeah, they need more blood. So, like, I think they found that I could maybe be having, like, a thyroid issue, but they need to draw more blood to do, like, a more specific, test. Yeah, it was a baby butterfly needle. Yes. Yeah, and it still hurt. But yeah, I'm gonna be very brave tomorrow as well. Even for shots and stuff, you have to ask them if they mind. If you just read on your phone, that's really smart. That's a smart thing to do. Like, I feel like shots are less bad because, it doesn't last as long. Like, getting your blood drawn also doesn't really last that long, but compared to getting a shot, it feels like an eon, you know? Did we meet over the WWP server? What does WWP stand for? That could be possible, but I'm really, really bad at acronyms. Duke, happy birthday again. Are you celebrating in any way? Yeah, you hate thinking about what's physically happening, Angie. You'll bring a monitor and play you those dancing fruits while you're waiting for your blood. Perfect. You passed out once, woke up, and immediately sneezed in the doctor's face. Emma, that's funny. Zilla, welcome in. You're okay with getting blood drawn, but you do make the same crooked face when it happens? Like a grimace, you mean? Or cringing? When they draw your blood... Oh, but miss your veins multiple times. Stop this. Stop. Oh, you were sitting on an incline. Luckily, you didn't get sick. That's actually wild. They were just like, oh, you're about to pass out later. Like, were they off their shift or something? Obviously that wouldn't excuse it, but like, what happened there? We just never did the blood draw. I think I just got a prescription in an orange juice. Okay. You're kind of used to getting between 4 to 6. I think I only had one vial. I have no idea. I didn't ask. I don't want to know how much blood they drew. But yeah. May, hello. What is that? Oh, what an email, May. How are you? It's good to see you. Prasha, welcome in. How are you? Nana, welcome in. How are you doing today? What if they dress up as vampires and roleplay? How much do you think... Wait, what health insurance do I have to get so that I can get the phlebotomist to dress up as vampires in roleplay? That's funny to say. I was also like, why can't I literally just like, I don't know, like just trip myself on the sidewalk and they take that blood? Like, I would rather do that. I would rather like accidentally like cut my arm on something like I don't know, like a doorknob or something. I don't know. And them take that blood than them drawing blood. You know what I mean? I don't know if that made sense. But yeah. You can't get blood because you're a smoker who has quit recently, but still, does that mean you can never give blood if you have ever smoked? Or like, what's the criteria for that? I have, my blood type is O positive, so I think it's not O negative, which is a universal donor, but I think it's like the next one where it could give to like the next most people. I could be wrong. I don't know. But I do feel like a bit bad about how I am not able to donate blood for that reason. Doctors lie. Biting technically is pressure. May, thank you for your ticket as well. There's an evidence that if they say it won't hurt, you will expect less pain than if they say it will hurt like a mofo. I would rather them be like, this will hurt so bad. Like, actually, that's been my experience with getting like piercings or tattoos. Like, if they say it's gonna hurt so bad, then I'm like, oh, this is nothing, you know? Got taken to the hospital because you hit your head. Then you had to go back the next week. Oh my god, that sounds like a nightmare. Avery, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. You rather have them prep you to get your blood drawn over your doctors telling me to go to the ER? Yes. Yeah, I know. I'm like, I can't procrastinate this any longer. Yada, yada, yada. She was like, damn it, I cannot do another crier this shift. Oh no. Because feral dogs haven't been approved by the AMA. as an alternative medical treatment and may not be covered. Oh, that's such a good point, Prasha. You had to get a PICC line, temporary long-term IV. Ugh, no. Like, I feel like such a baby because I feel like getting your blood drawn is like a fact of life. But it's like literally a phobia of mine. But I don't know. It's like frustrating in that way too. I'm like, I wish I was just like okay with it. But I'm not. And like, I can't mentally like get myself over it. Mash, welcome in. After that, you're fine with it? Wait, could you... So you can look at it while it's in action, you just can't watch the needle go in? If doctors or dentists are like bad, you won't be back the next time? Yeah. I mean, my nurse practitioner was great. It was actually the first time I met him. And he was like a nurse for my primary care doctor. And he was great. But the phlebotomist, I feel like you can't really choose who draws your blood. Those dancing fruits. Is Kristen gonna play you K-pop? Good one. When you got your first COVID shot, you asked the guy if you could take a selfie, and he was like, yeah, sure. But he was done before I even got my phone out. You didn't even feel it? Yeah, I tend to like not feel shots too. I feel like that's a difference as well. You're going out for a meal with family later? Dude, that's so exciting. What kind of food are you gonna get? You haven't been to the dentist in a long time. Your teeth are perfectly fine because you're good with brushing. Yeah, I need to make a dentist appointment too. I also don't like going to the dentist. Mersumi's welcome in. How are you? Happy birthday, Kersey, as well. A vampire-shaped needle. Vampire roleplay requires prior authorization. We drew an entire Emmy's worth of blood. Bring us more. Black and hello. You had the 6 different IVs in you? Oh my god. You were also sepsis? Oh my god. Wounded Warrior Project? Oh, no, don't be sorry. I was gonna ask if you got a DM from me, seemingly. But yeah, there's unfortunately, like, either a bot or a scammer that is, just, like, impersonating me. And unfortunately, Discord isn't doing anything about it, so... If this goes for anyone, if you guys ever get a DM from any streamer, just double check with their server if it's actually their username, and then if they're telling you to buy something or click a link, don't do that. Like, I will never personally DM anyone being like, buy something, because the fake DMs that I've seen that people have sent me are saying that like I use some sort of promotional thing to, like, I hired someone to help me with my streams or something. I didn't do that. And I wouldn't tell anyone to do that. It's not actually Kirsty's birthday, but we like telling her that every day. Would rather get hit by a car than blood drawn. Yes. If they are expected to put on a red coat that is sterile and have black gloves and a stylized mask, that sounds perfect, Nano. Yeah, you can draw blood too. Just give me a pen and paper. Good one. Maybe Mochi can scratch you before you go, and they can take that. See, I would rather have that. Yeah. Ventus, welcome in. Your veins roll? You always tell the people, and they never... Well, I don't know if I want to know what veins rolling means. Also, hello, Ventus. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? After waking up from anesthesia, after having a bone cyst removed from your thumb and feeling like it was cut off, needles are pretty bearable. I have had surgery a few times. So I've had IVs before, but they usually give me like anesthesia first, so I don't remember it. So that's a good part about that. Crossroad, welcome in. How are you? You were such a troll when you were vaccinating people for COVID. You would vaccinate them too fast and they never noticed. Wait, Blue, are you a nurse? I don't think I knew that. But Emmy, I got all these iTunes gift cards for you. Nash, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Eugene, your sister was in the hospital for minor surgery and the nurse couldn't find a vein? They tried 14 times? Bro, that's insane. Wait, you didn't need the 100 copies of Napoleon Dynamite DVDs. No, wait, Ventus, that one was a real one. I should have clarified. Yeah, after 3, they should get... after 3, they should literally get anybody else to do it. They asked me to purchase a promotion bot service. I knew it, but at least I found this channel. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened. I've been telling people to like tell any of your friends in the creator space too, or like if it is from a server, let the people know in there. But unfortunately, I have tried to reach out to Discord and they haven't even responded to me about it, which is really annoying. The video made me refresh it. Oh, Twitch is being weird today. Oh, Blue, you're a pharmacist. Oh, that's cool. I feel like pharmacist would be a cool job. Besides, I wouldn't be able to give people shots. But I feel like the people I know that are pharmacists really enjoy their jobs. Crossoda, I'm glad that you're doing well. That sounds like my veins? Like 14 times, Kirsty? Rolling veins, a term that used in medical context, refer to veins that move or roll away from a needle? Bro, I hate that. I really hate that. Chris, thank you for your ticket. Blue, can you get me this cream? Yeah, let's ask Blue for prescriptions. Had to get an IV put in yesterday. They couldn't find a good vein, so they broke out this device called a vein finder, little device that used an infrared light to map out the veins under the skin. Pretty cool. Well, I've never heard of that. That's actually really interesting. Not 14 times, but they literally couldn't find your vein and had to try another day. That's insane. That's insane. I didn't know it could be that difficult. Yeah, I feel like anatomically, wouldn't you be able to like figure it out on most people? What do I know? What do I know? Being a pharmacist is fun, but you work in a hospital now, so you don't have to get yelled at the public. Okay, that sounds so much better. Definitely. I feel like whenever I go to the pharmacy, if it's like a CVS or something, there's always like a long line. The people seem so overworked, and the people that are getting the prescriptions are usually not the nicest people. Your veins are faint. Interesting. It can be incredibly difficult. If they're dehydrated, yeah, I did see that like being dehydrated could help to make veins less visible. So I'm gonna try to like be super hydrated tomorrow. But I mean, she said I had visible veins yesterday too. So not to flex. I have really visible veins. I've been told by a doctor now, well, a medical professional, I have visible veins and I have very symmetrical ears. I was told that when I got my ears pierced by a doctor when I was like 16. But now they're infected and closed up. You have to visual it inside the skin. Oh, you know what? I don't want to read the... Nano, I appreciate the information. But I think too much... I think I'm at my limit for needle blood talk. No shade, but you found that the meanest patients you see at the pharmacy are always picking up Viagra. Blue, that's funny. That's really funny. That association or correlation. The time they couldn't find it, they told you to come back another day after drinking a gallon of water, but it didn't work? Interesting. Not the grumpy nurses. Also, your appointment was at like 8:30 and drinking... Yeah, wait, 8:30 a.m. or 8:30 p.m.? Yeah, that would be hard. That's probably better than your ears are hard to find. However, you have very symmetrical veins. It would be very interesting if they found that I have symmetrical veins. But yeah, that was my day yesterday. I was considering going to get my blood drawn today, but I was like, nope, that's going to make me way too anxious. So it'll just be tomorrow. I think we'll add the little controller to the collage because I feel like it'll help me remember it. Look, the little stingray, he could use it. I think that's perfect. Hi, Skylar. Welcome in. Thank you, Katie. I can't see Emmy's ear. Look, there's one right there. You can only ever see one ear at a time, at most. Yeah, oh lord, he gaming. It's apparently called, Nano, it's the PlayStation access controller. That's what it's called. It looks really interesting. Like, I'm actually definitely going to look into that. I don't know if I'll need to. I was saying at the beginning of stream, I also went to the doctor for hand pain, and he told me that I have like a tendonitis in my thumbs. around my thumbs and my wrists. So I was looking for different PlayStation options. Yeah, it's for accessibility. Seems cool, yeah. Hospitals are wiggity whack. Yeah, hospitals are whack, and not just the regular kind. The wiggity kind. It's kind of exciting to be playing 14 today. On a, Where's the game? Where's the game? Where's the game? Oh. Oh. No, it's gonna be great, everyone. Wait. I don't know where the game is. New patch, everything is in the void. Okay, I'm trying to add another source now. Hi Kat, welcome in. You've seen that controller before, definitely very helpful. It looks pretty cool. Okay. Oh, I think I see the problem. For some reason, it's like not detecting the window. That's the problem that I'm having here. All right, I'm gonna try to exit the game and then re-enter it. In the meantime, I'll go back here. Wow, they made this area really dark. Guys, Emmy lost the game. No, I did. Kat, how are you doing today? The black screen is the new game. Whoa. Whoa. Final Fantasy 14 7.2 update goes crazy. Whatever, the PlayStation controller, Nano, has been bothering my thumbs like a lot. And usually it hurts my hands if I'm playing too much. But recently it's been like, I think the other day, the last time I played Persona 3 Reload, it hurt so bad. It literally was like only 2 hours into stream when it started hurting. Yay! Oh. Okay, it's it's working. I can see it over here. This looks really good, by the way. I don't know why this is happening. Why? Oh, I just feel like I'm having a day. I am. Like, why isn't that fitting totally correctly? I think that's fine, right? There might be a little bit of a black bar on the bottom, but it's overall fine. I'm glad that it works though. I don't know why it wasn't. It's okay, Nano. It just means that we get to play Final Fantasy 14 a little bit more for a bit. You had a black screen for a few minutes when you were logging. Well, the interesting part was that I didn't have a black screen on my game. I was like G-posed and everything. But the OBS wasn't detecting it. Emmy, can I say hi to you in game? Absolutely, Avery. Be careful if you exit and re-enter, your whole room may go dark. You're working in office today. How have you been? I've been pretty okay. It's good to see you. I hope work is going well for you. Okay, cool. We can see Odie. Whoa! I got my MMO mouse. Why? Hookah's invisible slightly. Okay, let me turn off the lo-fi and turn on the music. Are you guys playing 7.2? There's Avery. Slay. Is that a ghost? Yeah, Hookah's a ghost somehow. I'm excited. I'm excited for more Dawntrail. Oh, and Cheyenne's here too. Hey. Oh, the bubble emote. Was that in the whatchamacallit? The store. Wait, can we talk about something? Because I'm actually Machinist. I heard they nerfed Machinist. How are we feeling about that? Because I didn't read too much about it. I just saw that they nerfed it. And I'm kind of sad about it because I I don't, to be totally honest, I don't even really like Machina's as is. But, yeah. You can't slide emote? No, did they fix that? Did they fix that glitch? Oh no, that's even worse. Yeah, I don't know the exact nerfs that they did, but I think they nerfed Machina's. Considering you've already downed your coffee, we're locked in. Let's go, cat. Let's go. I don't know if Machina's... I don't think Machina's was, like, even good before. Why are you playing it if you don't like it? Because I'm playing it off stream so I can level something. But on stream, I've been playing as Viper. And I just want to get Machina's to level 100, and I'll be done. And then after that, I'm going to start working on Red Mage, I think. I'm just leveling it to level, basically. Don't look at all my jobs I don't like, but I'm still leveled. My slide? Wait, that's so sad that they fixed it. Why do you play it if you don't like it? It's called an addiction. Josh, welcome in. Yeah, Red Mage is fun. I feel like I would enjoy it. Wait, I think I have that dance. Maybe. I just got that one emote from the little otter guys. Where are emotes? Oh my god, I feel so old right now. There we go. The Yole dance! Was that one? Spread shot potency has been reduced 140 to 110. And they reduce the percentages of how much things are buffed. Wild. That's not that bad. I mean, I feel like I won't really notice that, to be honest. Playing it. Look how many people are here. Is it because of the patch? Alright, thank you guys for meeting me here. I think we're gonna get into the main story because I actually think I'm approaching the first duty of Dawntrail, which is really, really exciting and also equally scary to play new content again. You're still not over what they did to my Black Mage? Wait, what did they do to Black Mage? And when was that? I haven't played that one. Okay, so what happened last stream? We finished off the other half of the two-sided quests. And now we're back here with Wook Lamont. Daniel, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Schwartz, hello. If you're not rating and assessing your DPS, you won't notice any potency changes. Okay, that makes sense, to be honest. You just ran a dungeon with 2 black mages and they did not like the changes? Oh, so it's new? Oh, like they were talking about it to you, Angie, in the dungeon? Astral Fire and Umbral Ice statuses will no longer expire. What does that mean? Are those good or bad? A change like Black Mage, that hits everyone. It's huge. Really? That's interesting. They took a while away the main ballads. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. It's a big change, but you think a lot of it is Black Mage is too easy to play now? Oh. Interesting. It means they will stay on... Oh, okay, until you change them. Okay. That's kind of weird. Korean, welcome in. How are you? Basically, you had to balance 2 phases on a countdown, but they just removed the countdown entirely. Okay, that's actually a huge difference then. I feel like that would confuse me. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one? So it would seem, by continuing to retrace Gulu Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the Giants next. Oh yeah! Like Cryo said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yakui is in the upper reaches of Urkopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way round, through Kozamauka. The route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. Ooh. The flight of wee wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets to our destination? Of course. Who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Are we gonna be on the alpacas? Please let us be on alpacas. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. Hi, Ro. Welcome in. How's it going? I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachu Meki Meki, and a good person to know. Want to come along? Let's go then. Yippee! Black Mage timers no longer expire and their span spells take less time to recast. It's more or less a fundamental change. Oh, wow. The fun of Black Mage was fitting all your DPS into those phases. Yeah, it was a fun challenge to not mess it up. Okay, I totally get that. F4 taking nearly a whole second less to cast will be insane. I wonder what SBS Black Mage will have it down to now, or if SBS... What's SBS? Hi, Ro. How's it going? It's good to see you. Oh, yeah, Picto got nerfed now, too. Something about the motifs, right? Nano, I think I had my hair dyed back to black... maybe a couple months ago now? I can't remember. I was thinking about you saying you wanted to focus on wellness this year, and you've been trying to cook more! What have you been cooking? They adjusted a lot of levers for Black Mage, changed the way it worked, but also changed the cast time for almost all their spells and abilities. Oh my god! Some see this as a good thing, because Black Mage was definitely one of those jobs that was too hard to play well enough to justify not just being a different job. Okay, so it's like probably like if you've gotten used to how it plays, and you know, like you like Black Mage the way it is, it's probably upsetting. But maybe if you haven't played Black Mage yet, it's easier to learn? Trying to eat better, regrettably. I heard this morning that Picto Hammer got so nerfed that Hammer motif is now a DPS loss? Oh, spell speed. Thank you, Daniel. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, there's also about to be an ad. Thank you guys so much for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. It seems okay for you so far for you. Oh, because you're a Black Mage. Okay, interesting. Thought the fun of playing Black Mage was playing a turret class in a game that's designed for regular movement. Just making sure I eat more fruits and vegetables. You made this super good thing called Shirazi salad yesterday. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, I've been trying to do the same, like more fruits and veggies. And I've actually been enjoying it. Like, I usually am not a fruit person, but I've really been enjoying fruits lately. Yeah, sorry, I am bad with acronyms shorts, but thank you. Fire 4 main span spell. Spell speed. It was popular Black Mage build that went heavy on spell speed to shorten cast and give more mobility. Oh. You attended your Taekwondo class 2 hours, then had a 3-hour art class, no breaks. After that, went for swimming and waiting for your dinner now? Bro, that's such a busy day. How long have you been doing Taekwondo for? That's pretty cool. And also, what's for dinner? A lot of this hamburger used to come with ketchup mentality. That's a good analogy, Justin. You're barely getting used to Black Mage, so the switch up is just a reset for you? Yeah, you don't play it much. You can't really weigh in on it. That's valid. 8 years? That's awesome. Ready? The markets of Wachu Meki Meki are to the east, on the other side of Bayside Bevy. Yay! She's accompanying me. accompanying me. Okay, so we're going that way. So I'm wondering if black mages will continue to build spell speed. It would be crazy if you could get fire forward down to like healer picto cast speeds. Oh, so it's slower than that. Hey kids, what's for dinner? Not the stirring the pot. Discuss Auntie's tacos. Oh my god, it's like Auntie Anne's. This is Auntie's Tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely T-Soul. If you're after the best tacos in Tuliolo, this place sits at the top with Shibalya Thai. Yay. You say that, Third Promise, but you only ever eat old Brukievu's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, T-Soul, it has been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll just stop for a bite once the contest is over. Wait, I want a taco. What? Wait. Come on down to Auntie's Tacos. We've got a wide range of options from healthy to hearty, plus a variety of salsas to choose from. This is our flagship location, by the way, or at least it will be when I get around to opening a second branch. Hee hee. And she refuses to actually sell me tacos. Something about that does not feel right. Also, look at that person's name. Jax, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. The rotations will take some time to manifest, I guess. I'll let the pros work it out. Yeah. Oh, you're playing Ninja, Justin? How are you liking it? Ninja is one that I would like to get back into. I actually really like the aesthetics of that job. But then I think I was a little bit intimidated about thinking when it was best to use all the mudras and whatnot. Also, nice job on the trivia, everyone. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. I appreciate it. My, the Third Promise. How might I assist you this fine evening? Well met, Ropley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. What did Nick do that was so nasty? Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Or something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Tyrol's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? This child's play. I'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Odalise, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually. Thought she might have reason to visit Wachimeki Meki sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you, Odalise. You there. Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. Uh-oh, who is it? Oh. Wait, who was that person again? Yeah, I've seen that man somewhere before. I remember the green hair. On the boat? Oh, yeah! All right. I forgot. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over? Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Fanjin Tane? Yes, that was his name. I'm definitely not pronouncing that right. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who couldn't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... Oh! Me. We're no closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find him first. He's so mean. The patch notes talked about the changes being made for future battle systems, which was probably just means more movement than ever. Interesting. Oops. Also, Trax, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Nice job in the trivia again. Matsuke, Cobra, Walnut, Skylar, Justin, and Bioshock. Your mom is cooking soba and takoyaki. You hate waiting for food. You're so hungry. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, you did like so much exercise today. You're probably very hungry. Guys, look at how many people there are here. Is it because it's patch day? Surely, right? Those are all the people making money! Making money on the new gear or something. I feel like it's not usually this busy on a Tuesday morning. Nina, welcome in. Happy patch day. How are you? Asher, welcome in. How are you? Bro, you're on protein shake all day? I would like to find a protein powder that I like. I always go through that phase, but I can't have whey protein. I feel like that's a problem, and I feel like other proteins are gross. Like, they always taste chalky. Lion, welcome in. How are you? And Astra, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. It's fun, but you're only in the 60s right now. Plenty of time to learn to fumble your inputs. Justin, have you ever done the bunny yet? Oh, there he is. The bunny of shame that comes with Ninja. That's me if I remember to learn to use my crafters for anything ever. I can never do protein drinks. They're also gross for me. Yeah. I feel like I don't mind the bottled ones sometimes, but protein powders, I feel like I never enjoy. You were conversing with Master Ropley. But wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship. Nina, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Daniel. I appreciate it, Nina. Thank you. Daniel, I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. You found him? Good, I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. Aw. You're too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tuliolo, I've worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ul'dah, Estame's Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet, as you witness, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Okay, drama. Alright then. You offered a morsel, then served us the full course. That's a good one. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then, you have experience with my predicament? Of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? Well, when you put it that way, we're kind of the underdog, it's true. What's the nickname for Kona again? That's like similar to Grahatia. Haha, not me. I'm Wuklamot, third promise of Tuliolal. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptiveness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? Bro, we've all been there. You can't measure your own worth by the success of others. Raha Blast and Bahatia. Oh my god, they're both so good. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft, as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. What is truly important? Yeah, that was a good lesson for all of us. Emmy, they ate my dinner? Take them back? Who ate your dinner? Take who back? Oh, Walnut ate your dinner? Oh. Thanks. Oh, Walnut, you can join in. Thanks. Well, Ro, it looks like you offered to Walnut. No? Or am I confused? Shame Bunny is my bestie, same. You're home on an Emmy Trail day? Bless? Nina, that's so exciting. What are you gonna do today? Are you also playing 7.2 today? You can never... Oh yeah, the protein drinks... I feel like you can either get protein powder that's like really expensive and it doesn't have whey and it's good, but I don't know if it's ever worth it. Beth, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. I can't decide if I like Baja Tia or Graha Blast better. They're both... I think I like Baja Tia just because it sounds funny. Oh, sorry, Odalise. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fontaine is giving himself another chance. Ooh, I got meat for that. You might do the new raid tier today, but first you must sow, tonight, rather. Your autocorrect added things. Was it just supposed to end it? So, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Protein shakes make you feel like you might as well just eat oatmeal. That's true. Also, even if I'm hungry and I have like something filling, like a protein shake, I feel like I always need to eat something. Like actual eat, not drink. You know what I mean? I can't help but wonder if Fontaine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Ropley. Nina, I'm so excited for your progress in sewing. It's been so cool to see everything like that. And it's really motivated me. I'm like, maybe I should learn how to crochet. Or maybe I should at least knit again. But I feel like crocheting is faster. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it takes a lot less time to crochet things than... Why am I walking? I think I can just use this Ethernet shard. Right? No! Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna have to get that one when we're there then. No, you didn't save any of your playthrough, Nina. Oh no. I do like oatmeal though. Crochet is easier than knitting. Oh, for real? That's good to know then. Nina getting me back into sewing too. Yeah, Amanda, I saw that. Are you working on a cosplay, Amanda? Whatever that tiny thing is following you has my heart. This... Oh, you mean my wind-up Numu. I got that in the Mogtum event. How did everybody like the Mogtum event? Because I was like, I'm gonna get so many Mogtums, as I do every event. I'm like, I'm gonna get so many Mogtums. And then I didn't really get that much, but I got what I wanted. I got a couple minions. I think I got a mount, maybe? And I got the Inferno jacket. I think crocheting is better for your hands and wrists too. Oh, for real? Yeah, I feel like it... Oh, you find crochet harder. Nina, which one did you learn first? In knitting, you have to focus on all the stitches, but in crochet, you focus on one stitch at a time? Oh, that's an interesting thought. Yeah, you don't like the oatmeal texture. I can definitely understand that, Nano. It's not... I really like it, but if it's like too soupy or anything, I hate it. So it's kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. You wanted to make a cosplay, but you fear you procrastinated too much. It would be cool to make one. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fonchatain, and I am a goldsmith from Ul'dah in faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachimeki Meki, if you will have me. I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachimeki Meki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Wow. Imagine that getting a job is that easy. Yes, of course. You go to an employer and you say, all I ask is that I try to make people happy. And they're like, awesome, can you start tomorrow? I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much-needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Roleplay? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of a Wachimeki Meki artisan. Oh, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Amazing. Well, good luck to you, Fonchatain. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. That's nice. As for us, we should head for the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Erinville waiting. Bagel also says purr. Hi, Bagel. Aw, how is Mr. Bagel doing today? Your friend goes from crocheting a bunch and then switches to knitting when she gets sore wrists. Oh, interesting. I should really just try it, but have you guys ever heard of Woobles? They're like how to crochet little kits, and I have one, and I didn't like it, but I want to crochet clothes. I would love to crochet my own clothes. I feel like that would be really, really cool, but obviously I think I need to learn the basics first, but I think it would be really cool to crochet my own, like, shirts and vests. He's sitting on my shoulder as I make lunch. Aww, Bagel. All I want is to make people happy. Zero compensation, you're hired. That's true, Prasha. Maybe that's why. Does Manda have time for a cosplay? I believe Manda does. I could see Manda doing that. Woobles is what happens when I don't drink enough water. Walnut, thank you for the hydrate. Valiant, welcome in. How are you? Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. I'm scared. Oh! What? Look at that thing! Wait, was I covering it? Wait, what is that? Look at that thing! Oh, I love that! It's a Panuti? I can't be pronouncing that right. There's no way this is pronounced Panuti. But if it is, I love it. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason to. First alpacas, now Panutis. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. Look at her face. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat? She's gonna yarf for sure. Well, I took you for someone who was up for the challenge. Was I wrong? Ugh. Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozumauka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Tyrrell now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. I'm excited. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Kona! Kona jump scare. It's Bahatia. Kona! Lamati. Traveling up the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. Huh? What? What? My friends, it's been long. Thancred, Urianshe, what are you doing here? My gay dads are accompanying Kona? Our gay dads! Escorting a promise, the same as you. Wait, so are we now fighting them? I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholarch, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. Yeah, the dads are back. Gay dads betrayed us. I know, right, Beth? Work. James, welcome in, by the way. Thank you for your ticket. Matt, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Oh, I'm happy they're here, though. I miss them. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as interventions both born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job? A few. The nation of Tuliolo spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianshe at time. But it's surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kona and Wuklamot are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does this mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? Yeah! We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. Can I switch teams? And we won't disappoint you. Wait, can I... Can I go on their team? Just a guy, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow as well. How are you doing today? I thought you were taking a boat. If even you had been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. Okay, Mr. Brainiac. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Aaronville has chosen for us. Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. You have the handling of the Punupi. No, I can't. I have no idea what that is. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the front of the boat as possible. What is on my finger? Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard. Although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Aaronville, just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. Pictomancy? I don't know. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Dondoms, welcome in. How are you? Then Cryo will stand on guard with Odalise. I'll keep Aaronville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphanode. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Then I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Dondoms! Thank you so much for the gift of sub to Scrap. Also, hi Scrap. How are you doing today? Dondoms, thank you so much. Space? No way? Thank you so much for subbing. Uh-oh. Yeah. Let the hunt begin. I was worried when these guys would show up. Space, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. That's the duty? Oh, exciting. Exciting. Oh my god, our first Dawntrail duty. I'm scared, you guys. I'm scared. Yes, Nina, you can absolutely join. Would anybody else like to join for this dungeon? Let me catch up in the meantime, too. I think I missed a lot during that cutscene. Hi, Scrap. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. My kind of journey. Exactly, Beth. No, Nova, I'm still going through main story Dawntrail, so I'm only on level 91 main quest. Hi, Mr. Frog. Welcome in. Happy International Waffle Day. I need that. Luke's nickname is Yarfield. Wait, that's so good. Baja Blastia. Exactly, Lunchador. James, I hope you're doing well. Lovers to enemies to lovers. A classic story, from gay dads to gay dads whom you must fight. They're traitors now, time for civil war. Hi, Dondoms, you're good, just waking up. Happy Scrap birthday? Wait, is it Scrap birthday? Where'd the manatees go? I think they're still out there. Right? Yeah, they're all the way over there. Dondoms, thank you again so much for the gift of sub. Scrap, is it your birthday today? Also, Teska, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You found my YouTube channel and have been loving my Doctor Who reactions, so thank you for watching those. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, Space, thank you for the bits as well, for the Gigantify emote. Amazing emote. Let me see. Let me invite Nina. Wait. Okay, I don't think I'm not seeing something. Let me know when you're online. If you need someone, I'm available. Oh, okay. You're logging on. Yes, Lunchador. Lunchador is... Wait, did they... Wait. By the way, is this refreshing in real time? Or is it just being weird? Lunchador, I'm so sorry. Remind me of your name. It's been a while. I'm so sorry. I need to make notes, perhaps. Okay, so with Nina, Alana, and Lunchador, I think we'll be full, right? Because it's just a dungeon. It's just part of their regular game design, but this dungeon in particular feels like it was ages since the start of the Axe Pack. Yeah, it does. I mean, I've been streaming this. This is what, like my third Dawntrail stream, and we're only on the first one now. James, you're starting it now? Hi, Space. Can't wait for Sexy Jellyfish Sunday. Happy birthday, Scrap. Oh, that's okay, Nina. Don't worry. I wasn't sure if I'm just not seeing something. Okay, I think I saw Alana and Nina join. Agnesia, gosh, I knew that. I know it like when you say it, but it's just been a while. We're friends though, right? Are you online yet? Or are we not friends? Jellyfish, yes. Yeah, we're friends? Hold on. I can read. Oh, there you are. Okay, probably maybe just not refresh. I swear I didn't just see that. Yippee! Oh my god, I'm really excited for first dungeon, but I'm also nervous. Because it'll be my first time playing Viper on stream. So, yeah, I'm excited. But if you guys see things that I'm doing maybe not optimally with Viper, feel free to let me know because I'm pretty new to it. And I haven't played it in a bit either. I forgot about the I should feel it was very late. Thank you guys for offering to play with me too. Hopefully we'll get another opportunity for those of y'all who aren't in the party. Hey! Nemo, did you just recently Fanta? I feel like I've been missing everybody's Fanta. Yippee! Alright, I'll do a ready check. And I'm excited. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train! I appreciate it. Thank you guys for just being here. Chase is there too. Wait, Alana, I'm obsessed with that glam. I like that a lot. Okay, we were good on rolls too, right? How do I even see that? It's been... Oh, that's not it. I also just recently learned about True North. Okay, we are. So, hopefully I'll remember that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Huh? Wait, do I have to go up to it? Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh, it made a whole new thing for it. Oh. I never even noticed that. Okay, I'm scared. I'll use my savage hardened viper eyes to gauge your blade. This is a lie. I barely know what I'm doing. Don't tell commonly. I feel like the thing that I will probably forget is the directionals. I'm a little nervous about that. I'm excited for this concept of, or the positionals, whatever they're called. I like the concept of this dungeon, though. I feel like this is gonna be a fun time. I've been awaiting the first Dawntrail dungeon. It really does feel like it's taken a while to get to in this expansion. Yeah, fun boat, right? This is the duty? Look at Mimo go. There was a boat like ours up ahead. Whoa! Oh, this is kind of cool. Oops, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm pretty sure as long as it's red, I am in the rear. And if it's green, I flank. Right? I honestly don't know what I'm doing for this part, too. It's been a little while. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to use that yet. Now I'm panicking. I missed my no think pick though. Yippee! Oh! Those guys are interesting. Oh, and then obviously I have AoEs. Which I think you're supposed to use for like 3 or more. I'm also looking at the wrong hat part. That's okay. Your friend just texted me that it's a 10-year anniversary of Zayn leaving One Direction. Whoa! On Scrap and Duke's birthdays? Look at the rain. It's been cool. Jaja, I'm scared. Oh my god, we're just running into them. Okay, that is correct. Okay. We need markers in here? Where am I? Wait, we need markers in a normal dungeon? That's crazy. Oh, and then I think I have full... Oh, this thing. Is it best to leave it to the 100? Obviously, I didn't use all of it there, so probably not in that situation. Or should I just use it when it's 50? It's been 10 years. Somebody once told me... No, wait. I was the one. I think I had the dream. I had a dream that One Direction broke up, and then, like, a week later they did. And I didn't even care about One Direction. So that was really weird. The harness is broken. This is such a cool setting for a dungeon, by the way. Like, I'm loving this. It's so cool. I love dungeons that are so immersive like this. Why would you do that? I'm so sorry. So sorry to all the Directioners. You had a That's So Raven moment. What? I have to fight this thing? Oh, that's so sad. Okay, I feel like fighting one thing is a lot easier to consider positionals on than fighting a large thing. I mean, a lot of things. What the manatee doing? Wah! Okay, I need to remember where my dash is. Whoa. Activating very skinny. Where am I supposed to go? Thank you. Oh my god. That's crazy. Wait, that's funny. Oh. Okay. There's so many of them. Oh, they look so sad when they're dead. True north. Okay, I think I need to use this thing more. And then now I have this thing. Good lord! Good lord! Oh my god. I like the music. I actually don't know if that blue thing has positionals. Oh, I do have this too. I think I need to make these not simple. Because it's, hard for me to see. Yippee! We did it! And nobody died. So that's super cool. Is this one of your favorite games? Yeah, definitely. I really, really like this game. Board, how are you doing today? Not the holy Hawk-Twa. This guy would be such a cute mount. Yeah! Please don't kill this thing. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Nino, I mean, I just combined Nemo with Nina, or Nino. You know, Nina hit first, so I simply had to follow suit. Yippee! Ooh, what is this? That's fun. Hi, board. You can send me the most bare bones Viper info later. Emmy, thank you. And if you guys are saying any answers to my questions, I'll probably be able to read them better at the end. Trev did help me a lot with Viper, but I think I haven't been playing it well enough to get it into muscle memory yet. And let alone like Dawntrail content. I'm tatted up. That was during my subathon and I had a bunch of fake tattoos. What are these? What are these? What are these gummy bear people? I kind of wish I was them. Like that's a lot of drip. Yippee! I was like, no way. I do have some tattoos, but definitely not as much in that picture. Okay, yeah, I think the first thing I need to do is change these to look more visible. I like these ladders. Your Reawakening Blue Super Saiyan mode does not... Oh, okay, it doesn't have positionals. Okay, thank you, Daniel. I'm taking activating very skinny anytime I squeeze through something now. Whoa, look at this thing! Drowsy? It's so cute! Why are we hurting this thing? Oh my god, that makes me so sad. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. How's it going? I want this guy as a mount, or as a minion. He's about to do something crazy, I just know it. Whoa! Whoa! You guys are all over there, so I feel like I should also go over there. Oh, it's okay, it's one of those things. Oh, okay, so it shows where they're gonna land? I think I'm maybe okay here? Nope! No, I was not okay! Oh my god, I was not okay, I was not okay, I'm so sorry. I didn't know they would be that big! Yeah, he's a big, oversized baby. Okay, we're working with some globs now. That's really lovely. The globs became people! Oh my god, so many of them. I'm stressed. Okay, dance. I am actually so supportive of them dancing. I don't know why we would ever stop this. Okay, I see. Oh! Yippee! I love that guy. So sad we had to kill it. So dance, exactly. We're basically still playing Persona 3. Why does Ninoni keep attacking these poor creatures? I don't know. I think we should talk to Nina after this dungeon of why she's doing this. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Whoa. Also, the waterfall looks so good. That's crazy. It looks so good in here. You don't want the tentacles to touch you? Yeah, I guess that is the goal. And you're so valid for that, Nano. Oh, I just noticed Alana's dancer. I love dancer. Perhaps my favorite job. Yippee! It's literally beautiful in here. Alex, welcome. The funniest game I ever played? Yakuza was really funny. Yakuza 0. I mean, Yakuza 0 was like funny, but also very traumatic at times. But it actually might have been the funniest game I've ever played. I don't know if I often play funny games, so like just funny games. I actually can't wait to play another Yakuza game. Yippee! You don't have any tats, you have some design, but always spend your money elsewhere. Yeah, I haven't gotten a new tattoo in years. Whoa, this is already the final boss? That felt so fast. Ew. Oh god. Hey, I don't like that. Beth, I am, yeah. Bush. It's a bug. It's a bush. And it's gross. It looks like that one Pokemon though. Scyther or something like that. It's green. Doesn't ring any bells for anything. I remember I caught one in Pokemon Go in a Target. Back in the day. Oh. Are those things gonna hurt us? I'm scared. It ate them! Oh my god. The circle of life is happening right in this dungeon. Hey, that's cool at how it has that. I noticed that with the last boss too. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I like those little things that pop up. I'm getting pretty lucky with where I'm standing during these moments. The circle of life is real and it's in Dawntrail. Oh! It's a little spicy. Okay. Oh. Oh no! Worms! It's gonna eat these too? It's eating them! That is so gross. I really hate that. Okay, it's gonna do that flying around thing again. I'm safe here! I'm no longer safe here! What? Oh, I hate when that happens. Okay, I need to use this more. Oh. Skinny. Oh, that was so close. Ah! Oh, oh, I can't laugh about it yet. It's not over. It's not over. Things are still happening at an alarming amount. Oh. Eek. That thing is kind of crazy. Like, I do feel like I'm getting pretty lucky where I just happen to be. Oh. Yeah, that time wasn't very lucky. I think I understand, maybe? Yeah. We have to kill it. Let's go! We did! We killed it! And nobody died! First Dawntrail dungeon, and I didn't even die. That was really fun. That was a really, really cool dungeon. I like the, like, mechanics and the, like, the mechanics, like, the bosses, in the way that it would flash up in the red text what was going on. I like that a lot. And also, like, the environment. Yippee! Is there a minion in here? No way. No way. Do I do need? I'll do greed. Let's go! I got it. Let's go. Hi, Commonly. Welcome in. Commonly, are you playing the new patch? Freaking flawless. Yeah, that was really, really fun. I enjoyed that. Thank you guys for playing with me. That was streamer luck? Wait, what's the drop rate for that minion? Ag, I'm glad that you got it, if it really is that hard to get. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, it looks like Scyther, right? Bug. You see that too, Pettis? Oops, let me snooze this ad. Thank you guys so much for playing with me, Alana, Nina, and Lunchador. Thank you so much.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Love that. They were just on the boat the whole time. Yeah, Dawntrail content, I mean, if the rest of it is anything like what we just did, that was really, really fun. Oh, and this is where we are. We could see that from below. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traverse were dug by the Yaqui in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. While I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide, are we landing this boat anytime soon? Classic. Yeah, Aaronville. Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. Oh, I'm excited. That looks so good. Like the water, it looks really, really good. No wonder they did the graphics update for Dawntrail. The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much. Okay, I didn't read that as fast. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. I don't know why these ones are automatic if they're not voice. Yippee! The trees are absolutely beautiful as well. The blue ones kind of remind me of Sully from Monsters, Inc. They're colored the same way. No more boats. Are you? Oh, you're not all right. Me yesterday getting my blood drawn. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Wook Lamont? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Oh, we all get motion sick sometimes, right? I know I do. Look, Lamont. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on, I'll follow. Very well, but if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. Exactly. Struggling makes you human. But Kryl, Nobody's perfect. Get Miley Cyrus in Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. Everyone's allowed to be weak sometimes. Lunchador got it. The minion. You as well, Odalise? It's okay that I didn't get it. I don't mind not getting a minion on the first time. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Aww. Jack, you're doing good. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, that was a really fun dungeon. Downside of Twitch Mobile is that I mashed that together and had to read Aaronville feet. That's amazing. Yeah, my HP is insanely low though. It was like healing a savage raid. You know what? No deaths, you're all gamer. Wait, do I have to worry? Is it because of my gear? Do I not have great gear? Is that something to do with it? Also, let me catch up real quick too. If y'all came in during that dungeon, it's so good to have you guys here. Okay, I think I... Why would you do that, Emmy? 10-year anniversary of Bloodborne as well. So Bloodborne remake will be announced tomorrow. Did you guys see about Silksong? I don't remember how to spell manatee, so I spelled it the best way I know. I really like that. This manatee is doing work. That's it. You spelled it the way that to describe manatees who like drinking tea. So that's not totally wrong. Today, when you were talking to some people you know from your psych, they were talking about Twilight. You have never seen it. And they were shooketh. I don't know much what the youth are into. I feel like Twilight is such a memeable movie. I mean, you could enjoy it in an interesting way. Like, I like rewatching Twilight just because it's that bad. Apollo gave you the gift of prophecy. Please don't kill this thing. Scrap, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're taking activating very skinny. Yeah, that was a pretty long battle. Yeah, the dungeon was pretty long. You're getting biscuited in the throat by your cat right now. I think this is assault. Mochi doesn't often make biscuits, and I wish she did more. She'll do it, like, if I have a blanket on the couch, she'll do it on the blanket on my lap for, like, maybe a second, and then she'll stop. I wish she made biscuits more often. I love when cats make biscuits. Yeah, he's just a big, oversized baby. Big Chungus Scyther. Scythers love Target deals. Do you think that's why he was there? This fella is based off of... off a 9 enemy! That's right! You guys told me that I should play Final Fantasy 9 before I get to Dawntrail. So any of those references that I missed, I would love to know. Also, Raze, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, Worm? Let's go. Thank you guys again so much for playing with me. That was so fun. They healed well. Yeah, you did. Larry, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Bagel is sitting on your lap watching with me. Does Bagel often make biscuits? Race, I'm glad that you're doing well. I am going to quickly take a break to run to the restroom because there's about to be an ad anyways. And I'm going to stretch my legs and then we'll continue the game. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll be right back. Make sure to stretch and get some water too if you need to. Yeah, and good luck in the trivia. Hello. I'm back. Raze, you're gonna get back into this game soon. You should. New patch just released, so it's the perfect time. What is the name in Battlestar Galactica? What is the name of the president of the 12 colonies? It's gotta be Harry Styles, and they misspelled it as well. Larry, are you playing the new patch right now? Harry Styles is everywhere now. Yeah, I mean, I guess after 10 years ago when Zayn left, he had a lot of free time on his hands. Hi, Giselle. Welcome in. Hi, back. I'm Giselle.
Good one. Hi, Giselle. How are you? It's good to see you. Also, nice job on the trivia, Matt, Nina, Walnut, Manda, Cobra, Angie, and Skylar. Nina, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Giselle. I appreciate it. Thank you. Giselle, I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Also, thank you for the follow. Help? What? Amanda, wait, what do you need help with? Help?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I accidentally? I'm so sorry. I accidentally pressed that when I did that. Oh my god, I'm glad you guys told me. Me just saying help? What do you need help with? Real voice leak. This is it's real voice. I'm so sorry. I didn't know that I did that. One of your top emotes of 2024. I'm glad you like the jorts one, and that always makes me happy when people use the jorts. Can I tell you guys a job interview I just had? Yes. Wait, what? What made it bad? And Natan, welcome in. That voice fooled me for a moment. I was so confused. I know. I'm sorry, you guys. That was my real voice. I just used a mod to make my voice sound like this instead because I find that people like it better. How come the witness protection voice didn't make it as one of the Final Fantasy IX voices? That's a good question. Probably because I would have forgotten to put it on all the time. All trivia congrats must be done this way. Going forward, that would be funny, Pettis. I could do that. Also, nice job on the trivia, and thank you guys for staying for the ads. I appreciate it. Nina, thank you again for that gifted sub. I really appreciate it, Nina. Thank you. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. I'm just trying to think, like, if you guys didn't say anything, I would not have known that the voice thing was on. So I would have been reading all this dialogue as, oh, hey! Oh my god, hey! What a setup. Whoa. I wouldn't have known, and I would have been reading everybody's dialogue with the voices guys on. Hi, Mish. Hi, Chase. Hi, Agnesia. Aw, and that's the minion you got. I'm so happy you got it. Mish. Mish, thank you. Mish, thank you. Oh my gosh, I appreciate it. Let's get that bad boy out. we must. I also want to read the little description of it. Okay, also I went through my minions the other day and I was like, I should make a favorites list so that I can use a roulette. And then I was like, wait, I want to favorite like nearly all of them. Oh, it's so hard to find. I think they usually have a green dot by them. Oh my god, wait, I didn't use it yet. Duh, noob. Wait. No, wait, I don't need to use it, right? Hold on. No, I do. There it is. Okay, I was so confused. Now, will it automatically show up in there? Do I have to reopen? Yeah, they must increase the page for minion favorites. Literally. So many of them are so cute. There it is. My buddy. Mish, thank you. That's cute how they float. Native to the waters of Ihuikatumu, this Panuti young was separated from its parents during a tempest. In the course of wandering alone, it chanced to witness you hunting on the river and decided to adopt you as its new herd. As it grows, the thin patch of moss upon its back will thicken into a luxurious carpet. Dang, they have like lore for these minions. That's insane. So it was a group session, less of an interview via Zoom, and it seems like a marketing scheme, MLM situation. But what made it so weird was I was the only one alongside the hiring manager that turned her camera on. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, you can't tell if it was a scam or if Gen Z like doesn't have interview basics, right? To have their camera on. Yeah, that's weird. I feel like it is really hard from what I hear to like know if things are scams or not, unfortunately. Mish, thank you again. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can use 2 more pages. I feel like there's so many cute minions. And sometimes there's not as much. Thank you guys for meeting me there. I feel like sometimes there's not as many cute mounts. They want us to fill out a questionnaire, and I'm like, is this a real job? That was so odd. I wonder if you could Google like the email or like maybe whoever reached out to you, and maybe it comes up with if it's a scam or not. You have the same issue. You have too many minions you want in the real life. Yeah. It flipped over when you pat it? Wait, that's so cute. I didn't know it did that. Oh, God. I just want... No, it's okay. It's okay. We can make it out in time. Oh, God. I just wanted to pet it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Their website seems real to me. Interesting. Okay, I don't think they can follow me this far. Belly rubs? Let me see. Is it Pat? Pet? Cute! Oh my god, that's so cute! That's adorable. I thought you were talking about despicable minions. Yeah, so in this game, like the little things that follow you around are called minions. I haven't seen Despicable Me ever. Have you, Beth? We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done. Their website seems real to you? That's interesting. That is odd that nobody else turned on their camera.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child?
But that probably made you look better, Giselle, if anything.
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there.
Oh.
As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
Oh.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a true-born son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such
Is
a
Aaronville sleeping?
sheltered
Oh,
life,
no.
yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
Well, it's important that you're
I
aware
don't
of
have
that.
Kona's education or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Niall, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 4 months. Oh, 5 months. Thank you so much, Niall. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well too. Thank you for saying hi. Also, Matt, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Raze, where are you in this story in 14? Didn't I literally already say that? You can't measure your worth by the success of others? I guess I could say it again.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean?
Dang, it hit the second time I said it.
I think I see what you're saying.
Not the first time, but this time
My
she's
reasons
like, whoa.
for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the
Oh, I like
person
this
you wish
song.
to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali.
I love that for you.
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find a city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather,
Cryo's like,
Cryo.
Cryo is
swear.
so inspired right now.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Yippee!
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud
Okay,
to
what about
call you
Thancred
my
and
friends.
Urianshe though? They might stop us. Okay, Aaronville, cool guy. Aaronville was judging. Oh, meanwhile, in the second Promises camp.
Thank you.
Our dads!
You all.
Oh my god, they can hear
Proud
us?
to call you my friend.
That's funny.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Not the call out on just Alizé.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Yeah, I'm actually intrigued in that as well. If we were to fight.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I have any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
I feel like he would be a good leader, but he doesn't seem very much like a people person.
Our nation
might be
can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
Oh. So it require
the would-be
with...
victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Like, it'll be harder to receive that if it's not time-based. Meanwhile, with the first promise, uh-oh. So how many Final Fantasies are there, and which one is the real Final Fantasy? I don't think any of them are the real, but also the real Final Fantasy is the friends that we made along the way.
The
They're
second and
staying
third promise may have recruited
in
competent
really cool
lackeys,
buildings.
but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn Servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
Oh, wow. Oh.
If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it.
Is he gonna allow that?
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Okay. Ew, not that smirk. Not the eyes moving around like that. Mish, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, Aaronville was judging. I think you're right. Earlier with Bakul Jaja, so many scenes right now. You think you're right after A Realm Reborn, which is still in the beginning. Yeah, you got a lot to go. But Final Fantasy XIV, it only gets better.
Scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
House cat? Excuse
Be a
me.
shame to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, chosen one.
This cutscene
what are
looks
your
really good.
plans for Tuliolal after you take
The
the
lighting.
throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that?
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
Yeah, Emmett's music, I know.
Please, mother and father.
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city.
Huh.
Fine idea. Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle.
Okay. I'm sick of this guy.
We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
Hi, cats. Welcome in.
I made it.
Why do I feel like
we're missing someone?
they're gonna kill him?
Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
No, you're gonna die, I think.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
Okay,
My brother
maybe
has
just left behind?
March, or be fodder for the beasts.
Okay, okay, they didn't kill him.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings.
So, they didn't kill him, but they're leaving him
leave me
to die.
I'm begging you.
Behind. Ooh. Why he's so evil for real? He is very, very evil. Jay, welcome in. My thumbs are doing okay. We're playing 14, so not a PlayStation game. And yeah, I'm doing okay. Jay, how are you doing? Raze, I'm so excited for you to continue 14. It literally only gets better. No, you haven't, but they're everywhere, so you don't really think twice about them being completely unrelated game. To be fair, Beth, this game does have like a bunch of funny crossovers too with other things. Also, Matt, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Good luck with your work. Yeah, I feel like Bakul Jaja is just, he's always on something, and I wish I just always had a tomato to throw at him. Being able to say those things have brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and my people. Yippee! He's like an after-school cartoon bad guy. Yeah, he is. Like it's kind of odd because we haven't really had that kind of bad guy in 14 before. Oh, you know what I wanted to change? This. I kind of want to change where everything is in general. But for now, I'll just do this. I feel like it's easier for me to see what things are if they're not simple. But also I need to like I just need to revamp this. I'm not gonna do all of it right now though. Oh my god, that's so ugly though. Oh, I hate doing this stuff. Oh my god, it's off center. Oh my god. Oh god. I shouldn't have gotten into this right now. Is that okay? No, well, it's whatever. That's as close as it's gonna get for now. In the Japanese audio, he even has this distinct One Piece villain laugh. Really? I know, the off-center. I wish things would snap to the grid. Is that an option in the HUD layout? Viper Gauge was shown in MS Paint. It's literally just so ugly looking compared to the other ones, I feel. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road we'll be taking is a favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands would be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zoral Shah and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank on the second river. Okay. God, I love the colors of all the plants here. It's so pretty. Wait, so I was... Oh, okay, now I know where I am. Wait, I totally forgot! 7.2 update! Are you guys checking this out? No, I feel like this is valid to be this excited about this. Being able to use the mount while walking. Oh my god. It's amazing, actually. Yeah, jogging. Time Twister, welcome in. How are you? I literally love... Yeah, oh, that too. Yes, jogging in the game. I'm actually obsessed with that. Like, this makes things so much easier. Did they change it for in PvP too? Because the only times where I'm really like, oh, I wish I could use my mount while running is in front lines. Like, that could actually kind of change the way the front lines goes, because a lot of times I die because I can't get away fast enough. Whoa, are those aardvark things? Those look like something from like a movie or something that I've seen. It's really scary in that movie. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, you haven't tried it yet. Rolling start, we love it. Yeah, I'm so excited. That update will bring me back to 14. Kristen, you really should play 14. Now that you have a new PC, it would probably be so much more fun to play. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently, they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is still just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of Miyaka Begzoma, but let's remain vigilant all the same. I see an ether current. Yeah, Ketsu's return. Oh my god, that's... Wait, Beth, I think that is what I'm thinking about. They do look like plague doctors. Yeah, that might have been what I was thinking. Like those plague masks that are terrifying. Aardvarks are their crossover. Those things... That is not my Arthur the Aardvark. Wait, what are they called? Widowmaker? Okay, so that's insane, and I'm really terrified of those. Do not interact. You want to play it so bad, you just don't know if you're brave enough. Where are you in the story again? You're in Shadowbringers, right? I would love to do those dungeons with you again. Mish, are you doing it? Oh, that's a cool mount. Are you doing it? Let's go. It's so fun. Also with the boingy music. Like, this is funny. Brave Fencer Ketsusashi. That one was a stretch. They also added jogging, permanent increase movement speed after using sprint. Wait, really? Wait, I didn't know about that one. Until we get into combat? Okay, it's almost out. Also, this place looks so cool. Oh! Oh, jog! That's so cool! Me and Beast just jogging. I love the flowers. Wait, that's really cool. I love that. Because sometimes it feels like it takes a painful amount of time to get anywhere. I love this place. I want to live in one of these. Look at them. They're shaped like gourds. You're almost at Endwalker? Oh, you're in the in-between patches. Oh my god. Endwalker is so fun. You have to play. Hi, Eels. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, that Cactus Man mount was amazing. Call me back when he had shopping. Well, jopping is a lifestyle, Justin, so I don't know how you're not already jopping in this game. Just ran a Costco on your lunch, can't confirm at noon on a random Tuesday. Yes! Costco is always busy. Did you get a Costco hot dog for lunch, Ventus? Yeah, it's all amazing. That's actually very genuinely, like, I love quality of life updates like that in games. Because I feel like it also shows that they're listening to their players, you know? This is it, the village where the lay of pots from the Tuliola's saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom-built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Hey, it's one of these guys! Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise in her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Selector, if you happen to know who that is. Whoa. You're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Redarock is the elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Redarock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Oh, many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or medal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Also, Big Man, welcome in. How's it going? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything that artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. Who's this? This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. Huh? If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachimeki Meki. Okay, Grumpy. Why are we eyeing each other down like that? You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people in your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. I'm doing pretty well today. I'm glad that you're doing good too. Happy Tuesday. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure if I could do this on my own. Well, I'll help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Redarock truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Ragnarok. Ragnarok? You other four follow Redarock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. You didn't get a hot dog. You said you should be healthy, so you got 2 giant slices of pizza instead. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There will be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Aww. Now let's find this Rakorok fellow and see what we can do for him. I would die for a Costco hot dog right now. I also saw a shirt a while ago that said, "I got that dog in me," and it's a picture of the Costco hot dog. And I feel like I need that, especially since we named our main character in Persona 3 Costco hot dog. Yeah, we miss Costco hot dog in Persona and in real life. Did he say, he did say exchanging tongue flaps, and I was a little bit uncomfortable about that. The carts makes the feeling that it's full worse. You always feel like there's someone in the way. Wait, what do you mean by carts, cats? I'm not sure if I can't remember. You'll be on lurk mode soon. You got things to do before Fortnite Squad Zero build tournament? Oh, that sounds fun. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope these guys become the crafting beast tribe. Yeah, then we can become Bloodsworn with the pot sword. That would be so good. I've actually been doing my things. My Allied Society quests. I'm getting there with the Stormblood ones, and I started the Pixies. The Pixies had that really cool place that looked like Candyland, and I really like it there. Big man, that wasn't me who DM'd me, or who DM'd you. I appreciate you being here, but there is unfortunately a bot that's going around that's impersonating me, so if it's telling you to buy anything, don't buy it. It's not real. It's good to have you here, though. I'm glad you found it here. But that's, yeah, I'm sorry. I said this at the beginning. It seems like it comes in and goes in waves. Like, it'll be like some days where, like, a few people come into stream and they're like, "Hey, I got your Discord DM," and I'm like, "That wasn't me." But that's good to have you here, but that wasn't me. But yeah, I unfortunately Discord isn't doing anything about it, and the frustrating part is the bots always block me. So I can't even find the bots themselves to report myself, which is just wild that they can do that. So yeah, it was giving fake. Yeah, it's always good to double check those things and make sure to let your friends know too that it's a scam going around. I don't think it's happening to just me. I know that it's happening to a couple of my friends too. So yeah, it's a bummer, but just be cautious. The shopping carts at Costco. Yes, there's always someone in the way. Yes, cats, exactly. And also, I feel like at Costco, the people just always get in your space on purpose. I'm gonna buy stuff from it just to be wild. Niall, that is so crazy of you. The bot hasn't messaged me. I feel unloved. I think, from what I'm understanding, it sounds like they're trying to sell streamers like promotional stuff, so I think it's finding people through like streamer community discords perhaps. I don't really know. It's good to have you here, big man. I appreciate it. Costco, there is always someone in the way. They mentioned something called CGST. Okay, I'm gonna remind myself of that, and maybe that'll help. I don't know, I'll probably have to bother Discord again, but they literally don't respond, which is so weird. Robots never DM me. The biggest scam at Costco is that there's an option to pay for a beverage, but even if you don't, yes, they will give you one free anyways. Cats, I learned that because like when I go there and I get food, they will give me just a drink, and sometimes I don't want a drink, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll have Pepsi now, I guess. I didn't know that they just always give it to you though. I thought it was like a mistake. Oh, thank you, big man. I think they always change the username, so that's not always... Like, I don't know how they're doing it, but thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you. I'm double reminded now. Thank you. Ragnarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Ragnarok? Ragnarok accepts your hand lending with joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. Guys, I think we should start saying feel smiles. Thank you, big man. It's good to have you here again. What Ragnarok needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahe. The help hand assigned to Kahe was hurt during the rock rain. So Ragnarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahe. What does Kahe want? What does Kahe need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight asks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Guess think is how I actually always think. Please, guess think with Ragnarok. Find out what Kahe is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. I love the way they talk. It's so silly. Emmy gives us the feel smiles. Thank you, Artemis. Also, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? How's everyone's week going? I know it's only Tuesday, but maybe we got a vibe going. This is where Kahe works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. Mersumis! Thank you so much for subbing! I appreciate it! Thank you, Mersumis! I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. It's good to have you here. That must be Kahe. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess think. Inspect the workshop. Okay. I like when we get to do these. Feels like we're playing a Nancy Drew point-and-click game. Oh, you started a new job? It's killing your sleep? You started it this week? Is it just like a different work schedule than you're used to? Or is it a lot more work which is affecting your sleep? That's exciting though. I hope your work is going well. Week is going okay so far? Okay. That's pretty good. I mean, it is Tuesday. It's a rare work from home day today, so you're actually super glad you gotta run the dungeon. Oh, yay! I'm happy. Whoa, that looks so good. He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot, or it loses its savor. Oops, I didn't mean to do... Okay, that works. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. Is he sleepy? He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace. Okay, so he doesn't want a hot meal. And there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? He needs a fan! Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones? Yeah, my Warrior of Light is so small. I feel like I sometimes notice it before this expansion, but being around Wook Lamont all the time, it's like... It really shows how tiny she is. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahe might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Ragnarok. Why does Roblox sound like a goblin name? It does. It's a lot less work, but you went from working days, to working nights. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's definitely an adjustment. I'm glad that it's less work though, because then I feel like once you get used to the sleeping schedule, then it'll probably be better, right? You made your observations? What did you guess think? First off, I noticed Kahe hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahe's taste. I can help you with that. My brother Kona is also a Hetsuro, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahe probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down. And by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakarok never would have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all. But I don't think that was the only reason Kahe couldn't concentrate. The Hetsuro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahe seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. What is a drafty shard? They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the shoals of no return. Okay, that sounds scary, Rakarok. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. Oh. So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Odalise? Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahe's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Ah, Rakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is the help hand's responsibility. Then we will all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The shoals of no return are past the crags, through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. I could never be so tiny. Nina, are you gonna go back to Lala? Are you happy? You're in Aura, right? Right now? God, I love the alpacas. Ziggy, welcome in. Are you playing the patch? There's Chase. Oh my god, wait, did I ever get that ether current that I was like, haha, I see that ether current right there? But then I got into a cutscene and I think I forgot. You will always return to Lala? I'll be so honest, sometimes it's really tempting to be a Lala. Like, I like the idea, but I'm just in love with my aura too much. I wish I could just switch between the two easily. You're Odalise, aren't you? What brings you out here? Oh my god, it's Tancred! And Kona. Ah, the issue with caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlene instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage in a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. Settlements in Kozuma Uka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlene technology. My apologies. I have much to consider, if you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Odalise. You can't resist the cute Lala, no one can. That's why I am one. Have you always been in Lala? God, look at how pretty the trees are. You spot the tunnel opening. Head through the passage to the shoals of no return and recover the drafty shard. Hi, Radiant, welcome in. You are living in the alpacalypse. Good one. I literally love the alpacas. Okay, I think, yeah, they sent us this way. The flowers and everything are so bright and it looks so good. Like, it almost looks like I have shaders on, but I don't. It's pretty amazing. That's cool. It's like an iguana dinosaur. I also like seeing the different enemies in a new zone. It's pretty cool. Pink pigtailed cute Lala with big sword. Murder everyone. I mean, be cute and happy to ever. Ah, of course. The Lala way. My EU ult is a Lala. And the only job I have on that, I got a job skip for Warrior. Which I think is really funny. I think it's funny to have like a tank Lala. But I never really go on it. My EU ult. I feel like if I'm playing 14, I feel like I want to dedicate time to my main. But maybe when I finish Dawntrail, that might change. Like I'll have more time for both. Darkness, I hope you're doing well today. You turned Dima into a Lalafell? Does he enjoy it? I didn't know that. I feel like I'm missing everybody's Fantas. This crystalline shard is faintly warm to the touch and does not appear to be the wind crystal you seek. Wow, there is a lot of wreckage here. Hello? There we go. He's a little guy. I love that. Maybe when I'm done with Dawntrail 2, I would Fanta into a Lala. Just for funsies. It seems you found the crystal Rakarok sent you to salvage. Nice. Alright, let's travel back now. It's so pretty. I wonder if we could go all the way up there. Somehow. Like without flying? I would like to. You're too fond of your Mika will not be changing. I know, that's how I feel too. Like, even though I could change back to my aura, I feel like I would be betraying her if I Fanta. Like, I feel like we've done the whole story with her. I mean, I did Fanta once, but I was in aura before too. I just changed things. But yeah, I just feel like it would be weird. Since Shadowbringers, you have Fanta to a different... Shadowbringers, you have Fanta to a different race? Wait, what were you before? Niall, thank you for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day too. Is that a cool breeze Rakarok feels? Oh, it is. If they ever had more face scars, I might do that. Yeah. I like that kind of stuff. And that's not really changing them much. That's almost like adding to their lore, too. Yes, thank you for Seek finding a drafty shard. Rakarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetzero, and it's on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahe thinks of our efforts. Do you guys have lore for your Warrior of Light? Because sometimes I'm like, I would love to make my own lore. But I think I'm like intimidated by it. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I am grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsworn. I love this building. I want my house to look like that. An oil lamp to brighten the highs of Volukshunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill, after all. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with the feat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozuma Uka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wonder why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city. And now I have my answer. Even Charlene goldsmiths could not be easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliolol, unfortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among hetero more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tyral's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional hetero? I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Ooh. The music stopped. It's serious. Ooh. Mysterious. Oh, trying to match your lore. Oh, cool. Yeah, you can't phantom niche either. You're too attached. Yeah. Before being an Elzen, you were a cat girl. Before that, you were a bun girl. I think I started the game as being... Oh, yeah. I started the game as a bun girl, but I didn't like how tall they were. I love being tiny. You started the game being an aura. Oh, wow. So you're really a lot. Ziggy, you have your own website for your Warrior of Light, mainly because you roleplay, but TLDR, your Warrior of Light is a Hrothgar from Authard who left to go east to make his own way in the world as an adventurer. West. I love that. That's really cool. I know so many people have websites for their lore, and I think that's really, really fun. Autumn is supposed to badly burn, which would be nice to have worse scars. Yeah. Yep, da-da-don. Ragnarok is very grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guesting. When it comes to help... Whoa! Okay, Hops. When it comes to help handing, knowing the potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Yippee! Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys so much for staying for that ad. Good luck on the trivia that comes with it. Which of these is the name of an American psychedelic rock band formed in 2002 by Benjamin Goldwasser and Andrew Van... Whoa, so many... Okay, well, it must be 4, right? I actually don't know those names. The Miko exam self is the whole reason you played the game. It's an MGMT? That's crazy. I went to their concert and I don't even know their names. I'm really bad at knowing names. Alright, everybody copy Ziggy, and if Ziggy's wrong, I don't know what we do actually. Wait, what do you mean by examine self? Darkness. Sophia, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Urianche. I also ran into the Levayer twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. I very well could be wrong. Oh, the emo. I forgot about that. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Red Rock waiting. I still stand by all along the Western Front. Saying all along the Western Front when it's about a trivia question is wild work. God, it's literally, I just love the areas in Dawntrail so much. They're so pretty. Rivals? Rhetoric thanks you for assisting Help Hand Rakarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. I don't want the... Kona's fine. We like Kona. We don't need the first promise to be here. In my humble opinion. You know, I feel like there's not much voice acting in here. In Dawntrail. Is that true? Or am I just feeling that way? Because I haven't played 14 in a while. If you change your outfit while building the character, they do examine self. I was sold at that part. Oh, I love that. I'm happy to report that you were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did he fare? Maybe I am just kind of misremembering how many voice acted scenes there were. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Oh my gosh. Nice job on the trivia. It was MGMT. Let's go. Welcome to Earthenshire, First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new Potsworn they will bring. Stop. They're literally just walking past them. I feel so bad. Why? Look at how sad this is. I'm sad. Hail the mighty Zeral Jah. He cleared many piles of rockfall as if they were pebblestones, the resilient son of Dawn Servant. Zeral Jah was clearing fallen rocks? I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, well, we meet again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Bro, he's literally... Bro is a boulder. Claimants, your attention please. As Rhetoric has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliolo merchants will suffer. So Rhetoric sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. Oh. So we're to recruit new Potsword. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Rhetoric's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zeral Jah's disqualification. Dang! Look, Rhetoric's got the hand on the hip and anything with that one. Michelle, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Average Gamer, hello. I'm doing well today. How are you? I know, I love the goblins too. The sounds they make are so funny. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Rhetoric declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Oh, so I can't kidnap someone? Got it. I wasn't really thinking that, but I bet someone here was. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a oh my god. Why does your mind immediately go there? Like, just try. Which is exactly what we should do. Bro. Ew, look at that grin. Yeah. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. You guys are cuckoo bananas. That nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wicklemont? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolo to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just statement of fact. Uh-oh. I suppose we could try asking around Wachimeki Meki. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolo it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? Uh-oh. Oh my god. No, no, no. I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. No way? We had no idea. Darkness, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Average Gamer, I'm glad that you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Look, Lamont, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. Dead ass shocked right now. It will? Are you sure? Look at her eyes! I hate to say it, but this was literally me when I found out I had to get my blood drawn again. I'm positive, mostly. Oh my god, those eyes. God, I love this Animal Crossing music. Wow, we did it. And we didn't have to see it happen, but... Oh god. Oh god, I don't think it was a smoother ride for her. It does not seem that way. Ugh, I need a moment. Upriver or downriver? Ihwe Katumu is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a Potsworn. Oh yeah. Well, that guy wasn't a Potsworn, right? The one who was odd? I mean, he's odd, but he might work. I still don't think I attuned to this. I need to remember to do that right now. I'm sprinting! And then soon I will be jogging. Ooh, look at the lights at night. I feel like I'm at Epcot. There it is. Oh, I need to get there somewhere else. Okay, I think it's down here. And then that might be all of the ether shards in the area. Skylar, welcome back. The Epcot region of Eorzea. I love Epcot, but I unfortunately have bad memories associated with it now because the last time I went there, I got COVID, and it kicked in while I was at Epcot. While we were in the Japan part of Epcot, I started to get a fever, and feel like absolute garbage. And if you guys have been to Epcot, you know that Japan is literally the opposite side of the exit. And you have to walk around like this huge lake to get out. Oh, it was awful. Didn't Epcot just catch on fire? Huh? wait, did it? Epcot caught on fire. Whoa, wait, I think you're right. Oh my god, these pictures I'm seeing are actually insane. Fire erupts at Walt Disney World's Epcot, forcing ride evacuation? Oh my god, what happened? It happened behind the scenes of the France Pavilion within Epcot's World Showcase. That's scary. Oh my god, that's really scary. I wonder how that happened. I didn't even hear about that. You've never been to Disney World, Disneyland or World or Epcot? That's so valid. I feel like I went for the Star Wars World was actually really cool. But I've only been twice in my life and I feel like I'm good to not go back to Disney for a while. That's an exaggeration, but there was a fire. Yeah, Amanda, you made it seem like in an instant the entire Epcot park got on fire. Yeah, that's it. It sounds scary. It looks like it was a small fire, but maybe no people hurt. I didn't see that in the article titles, at least. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachimeki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Robley. Actually, I have a favor to ask. So, what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the Moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? Yeah, him. That Eorzean goldsmith. You mean Fontaine? Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day. Probably enjoying a meal over at Shabalyav Tai. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. The two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. That makes sense. Was so sure they were gonna say Godbert during this. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. I could see that. Guys, I totally forgot the funniest thing that Kristen said this morning. So if you didn't know, we have a pet tortoise. His name is Toro. He's a little guy. He's like this big. He's not like a big tortoise. He's a little guy. And every day we have to feed him lettuce. And I was just asking Kristen what she was doing at some point this morning. Like where she was going. And she said, I'm going to feed the horse. She meant to say the tortoise. But for some reason she said horse. As if we have a horse. Yeah, this area is really, really cool. It's a new area in Dawntrail. I forget, do you play Average Gamer? The same thing. the tortoise horsing. Imagine I just had a horse somewhere in an apartment. That would be wild. It is basically the same thing. Horses and tortoises? Yeah. Oh, Odalise, you're here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Oh yeah, it is really fun. Does the horse share the closet with Freezy? Yes. That's why we never talk about it, because we feel bad for the horse to share such a tiny space. Like, Freezy's okay in the closet, but I don't know about the horse. The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? Oh, you mean like, what was that, like 2 hours ago? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the rite of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachumeki Meki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. How's it going? I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tuliolo. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. Why are they playing such happy music for this? A man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. My father died in war. Literally, pain and loss. Pontchartrain, thank you. I shall return to Master Roleplay and inform him of my decision. Allow me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. I literally didn't even understand what he was saying at first, or the gravity of it, because of how happy the music was. Perhaps you remember me? Brooke Evu, owner of Shibalia Taye? I like a word if you don't mind. You're Wiklamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown, too, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. One welcome in. He needs some sunscreen. Yeah, he is really red. Oh, roll quest. I don't know why, but I always forget about roll quests. I still haven't finished them for like Shadowbringers for all the jobs. Definitely not Endwalker. I wonder if I did them at all in Endwalker. God, I really can't remember. I should check on that. There's that website that tells you all the things you've completed, right? In 14. I'm trying to find an ether shard here. Grand, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Thank you for lurking. Okay, so here's where I would go for that. I'm not gonna get into that right now. But for those of you who have done the role quests, did you guys enjoy them in Dawntrail? 14 to do. Not me reading that like it was a Dawntrail road, and I was like, Shiv Todo. Shift Toto is when Shift Toto is when the Wicked Witch of the West comes for Toto when Dorothy's not around. So he needs a shift. You haven't even started them in Endwalker? Yeah, if they weren't required, I can't remember if I did either. Like, I don't even remember. You still need to get your Endwalkers ones done? Finish all the Shadowbringers one and almost started the Dawntrail ones? I should do those. I enjoy doing those kind of things off stream. Oh, these role quests were not your favorite? I really enjoyed the Shadowbringer ones. You enjoyed the physical DPS one? Good one. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you did the Endwalker one so you could dye gear. Oh. The Dawntrail ones started with some slayful character designs though, so they get a pass regardless. Oh. You really like the Endwalker ones, but these were a bit too silly for you? Oh, okay, okay. I get that. Yeah, you did the Endwalker ones for your job and that was it. Endwalker role quests are great. Dawntrail are okay. I get that. I'll probably do them off stream then. But I also kind of like working on that kind of stuff off stream anyways. Master Roleplay, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Von Chatain has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachimeki Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Roleplay. I am blessed to have these workshops to be my first home in Tuliyola. He literally worked here for like an hour at most. Come back to us if the Moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachimeki Meki. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Von Chatain? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsword. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. Yeah, he worked there not even for a day. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Von Chatain's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Aww. Oh, we're at level 92 now. He didn't even have time for his healthcare to kick in. Oh, deliveries. Okay, I've never done endeavors before. What are those beneficial for? Is that crafting? Okay, yeah. Oh wait, yes I have. I've done those before. To level my crafters. I also really want to do more Hildebrand quests. Gary's food in the fridge didn't even go bad. Not Gary. Yeah, they're basically crafting gathering rule quests. Okay. Yeah, I think I did those for Weaver a bit. Yeah, they give a ton of scripts. Okay, I have done those. I haven't done them in a while, though. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need a rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. A father first. That's what this one's called. Let's use the ether shard. Jack, don't worry. You never have to be sorry for coming or going as you have to. You need to do Hilda quests because you keep getting all these tombstones with nowhere. Yes, same actually. Welcome back, madam. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Odalise of the Third Promise's entourage? I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunpurge at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wook Lamont. Am I in trouble? Is Wook Lamont in trouble? Who's in trouble? I'm a little scared. And it's very scary that it's secretive. I think I'm only up to like somewhere in Heaven's Word for the Hildebrand quest. I think I've stopped shortly after the first duty that you do for it. So I definitely want to do more. But it seems like I have a lot. How long do the Hildebrand quests go for? Like, what expansion? I'm ahead of you? Oh my god, that's actually wild, Justin. I only worked on them for maybe like a little bit long time ago. Uh-oh. Huh. Huh. This is... This is kind of suspicious. Oh, it goes up to Endwalker? Okay. I could do that. I'm here and I'm scared of the principal right now. And there's more to come? I gotta do more then. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia? I think I'm gonna play as Dancer. I'm a little nervous to do a solo duty as Viper right now. And I have no idea what I'm to expect. Hi, Xanthia! Yeah, solo duty. Ooh, this cutscene looks really good. I hope I remember how to play Dancer. Look at how my Dancer is in the Christmas outfit. That's how long ago I was playing it.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
He wants a throwdown? I guess that's what I was expecting. He loved fighting Estinian. Oh my god. It's like just his stomps alone, I could fall over. He's like Godzilla. I'm literally the size of one of his hands. Yeah, man's is large.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The lance wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won,
oh my god.
are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Q BAP warrior to motivate me. Your problem is that you actually want to watch or read them, but you feel like you're wasting your time if you do. That's actually exactly how I feel with Hildebrand Quest 2. Blue, you love doing duties as a new job. It's always a mess. I feel like solo duties are always hard for me. Like, I actually feel like I always die in these. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. True, Xanthia. Use Galoo Jaja's voice to butter my bread. I know, I love his accent a lot. The humble king who says he's 5'11". Oh, unique dialogue because of your job. Wait, really, Stainless? What's What's unique about it? Also, Stainless, hello, I hope you're doing well. Why don't we find out? That's pretty cool. I like when it does unique instances because of that.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
No, I actually just switched to Dancer before going in. Oh, music. I'm scared. Party time, welcome in. How are you? Wait, party time, that happened today? Oh, interesting, Stainless. That's cool. Oh my god, music. Alright, here we go. Here we go, I say. Okay. Okay, I really haven't played Dancer in a while. This is gonna be fine, though, I'm sure. The thing that I wanted to switch to Dancer because... Bro, get my map out of here. Because... I don't remember what I'm saying. Oh god! No, let's not. I don't know what that means. Oh, don't. Actually, please. Oh. And then it hits maybe twice on that side? Is that the idea? Oh, okay, I was wondering what...
They didn't even blink.
Oh, what do we think that's about? Okay. I don't remember Dancer having so many buttons. Hello? Where's my... What do I do with my fan? Wait! Sir! Mr. Gulujaja, sir! I don't remember what's going on here. Wait, I don't... Oh, so I want to be there? Okay, got it. Hold on, I actually don't remember what... Oh, it's this thing, right? Yeah, there we go.
Very well.
I'm barely alive right now, and he's having the time of his life. That was scary. Oh, I said it anyway because I had it unlocked. Oh, cool. Whoa!
All right.
He's gonna throw a fireball at me. Cue Pitbull. Fireball. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Me running in panic. Oh.
Did
Do,
you
do,
think
do, do,
you
do,
had
do.
my measure? Take this!
I don't even know if I finished my sentence, but I said that I wanted to switch to Dancer because of all the dashes. I feel like that's very helpful. Okay. 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 What? Okay, that was so rude. Don't be rude.
We're far from finished.
I think I'm gonna die. Hey, that's crazy. Hey, that's crazy! Oh my god, I just looked at the amount of damage I've done on him and it was actually a tragedy. Like, don't... I sneezed on him once and that's the damage that I've done to him so far.
No more holding back.
Wait, actually, it's okay if you, like, hold back a little bit, I feel. I think, probably. Like, what's the worst that could happen if you hold back, you know? Oh! Hey, what's this? I don't know what that was. I also don't know what he's doing. This is a really fun way to relearn a job. I'm gonna die. Okay, I want to be here. Right? Ooh! Okay. And somehow I'm alive. It doesn't feel like it's gonna last long though. Oh god, the running part again. Oh, this is... Oh, that's really hard because you have to remember... Bro, I can't. I can't. Wait! Oh my god. Hey, don't do that. Oh, I'm so stressed right now. Okay. So I want to be... Okay. I guess that makes sense. I'm just still confused about it right away. That one's not so bad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Okay. We're like... near... Okay, there? I'm still clear. Okay, I'm actually clear the entire way here. If I just stay here. I hate this thing though. Okay. Not so bad, not so bad. Oh my god, the music. Also not very cool, whatever's going on over there. And how I changed my yellow. Don't! You don't want to hurt me. You may not believe it, but it's true. Okay. So here? Okay, okay. So stressed. Okay, I think we got him over half now at least. Okay, I'm safe here. Safe here still. And I'm not safe at that, so just wait for the first two. And then go in here. Oh. Okay. It's a fun fight. It is pretty fun. It doesn't feel awful or anything. I feel like this is the moment where it's like, oh, I'm definitely in a new XIV now. Today especially, because we also did the first dungeon today. I have to itch my nose. Do you think I'll still stay alive? Okay, okay. Suddenly I'm feeling hopeful, but hopefully we'll be okay. Want to be behind it. This is okay. This is fine, right? Oh no, I hate this part a lot. Okay. I think I might be okay, like, right here. Oh, shoot. Historians don't know why I have 2 of the same button on my hotbar. And they'll never know. Because I don't know. Wait, oh, wrong button. I really got him with that leg grace. He thinks I'm formidable. I'm scared. Oh god. I don't even know what these things did last time. Oh, okay. That's what they do. So just don't face them?
Now we'll see.
Oh, are you joking me? How am I supposed to manage all of this? Ah! Wrong way! Oh no! Oh no! I couldn't see anything there. Oh, that's so sad. I was doing so well. You love this solo duty? It was fun. I know, that was so close. I think I just got messed up because I put myself in that corner. Sapphire, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. MR 305. Mr. 305. I like to believe that Amanda Aiken is just standing somewhere in the background during all this belting out the vocals while the room gets destroyed. I like that image too. You do too. Thank you, Jack. Yeah, that was close. Young, welcome in. How's it going? I don't know why. So one of these turns into the other button. I don't know which one it is though. Wee. That's crazy. What the heck is the funky sick music? Don't you kind of just want to like Charleston to it or something? Hi, wee. Okay, I don't think I really have to change much. I'm just gonna do it again. Hi, Larry. I think they changed that in Dawntrail or 7.1 recently. Because you don't... Oh, you remember changing your hotbar too? Yeah, I think you're right. Larry, have you been doing them? Are you enjoying it? Okay. I think we'll be... I mean, we were so close last time. I just gotta not put myself in a corner. It's just tedious because of how long it takes. Golly. And hopefully I can avoid things like as often as I was getting hurt last time.
Let's test the waters.
Oh, it's that. That changes it into it. Interesting.
I see you know the Viper style.
Oh, that's funny. He does say that. I see you know the Viper style. Me, a dancer right now? Wait, that's really interesting that it still said it. Okay, so this one you want to be towards it? Is that? Oh no. Okay, so you always want to be away from it. Just the blue one might be more space.
The experiment did not lie. Very well.
What are you doing? Oh, right. I forgot you do that. Ninja, welcome in. We are doing Dawntrail. Can I skip this? How are you doing today, Ninja? Trev, I'm gonna throw up. You just finished the raids? Trev, did you have fun? Thank you, Monske. You like the music, Larry? That's exciting. Okay. Ah, I don't like this part.
Did you think you had my measure?
No, I actually have no idea how tall you are. Okay. 1, 2, and then I have to move. Oh, I moved too far.
Finished.
Okay, it must be because it wants you to use that critical thing or that move. I'm scared. I'm in a corner and I don't like it. Wait, okay. Ah! It's crazy that I'm level 100 and this is still taking that long. Or is that normal? Also, I saw when I died, there were 2 of these. So I don't know how I'm gonna manage it. Oh, there were 2 of there 2! Okay, so I have to sprint. I didn't even see that both times. I thought it was like a second phase thing. Yeah, we gotta run. Also, I'm gonna die. I think I hate when this happens. Sometimes I feel like the second time I do things, I get worse. So I'm paying less attention. What about that guy? He's gonna do something scary. Okay. Thank you. I'm terrified here, sir. Please let me be able to sit here. Okay, I can't. But I can move over to right here. Nice. I'm scared. I almost moved too fast there. How I've forgotten the way that solo duties make my heart beat. Makes me feel so alive and so anxious. I'm scared. Okay, it's still fine, but just more. Like maybe here. Okay. Ah. I'm scared. Phone trying to kill me out here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm in a good spot here. 2, 3. Ooh. Thank you, Justin, for being here. I appreciate you. Eugene, thank you for the mod love. We do love our mods. I have to sneeze. I hope it leaves me alone. Pineapple. Apparently that's supposed to help you not sneeze, and I think it just did. I love this part of the song. Oh. Okay, I have to stop putting myself in a corner. I think this is around the point where I died last time. Okay. One, move up a little bit. And then I think I'm good here. Hoo-hoo! Michelle! I hope you enjoy your gifted sub. Nina, thank you so much. Am I doing better than last time yet? I hope so. Oh, this is when he pulls out like everyone. Okay, I'm a little nervous. Okay, maybe it's not when he pulls out everyone. Behind. Maybe here. No, that was too far. No, that's so scary. Oh. God, I'm terrified. I don't want to do this all over again. If I die at this point, I'm doing it on easy. No, we can't go in with that attitude. Okay, this is when I died last time, but maybe we'll be okay. Just don't... I can't put myself in a corner because then I can't see anything. Like, but it's... You have to. You have to. Oh, brother! Oh, brother! I'm scared! Ah, it's this moment! Bro, how do I know which one's first? Hello? Oh my god, that was gnarly! Can I be done? Are we done? Ready? Oh, I hate these! Arthur's here! Hi, Arthur! Oh my god, my doctor... Yesterday, when I go in for hand pain, seeing me do this now.
That will do. You've shown me more.
Oh, thank God. Cookie Clicker. Ninja, you're the second person to mention Cookie Clicker today. And I've never heard of it before. Should I research Cookie Clicker? We did it. Let's go. Thank you, guys.
Full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give
That was
me
fun.
so
That was a really
trouble.
fun one. And also that just... Oh my god, that makes me a little angry of how close I was the first time. I could have done it.
Did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Har 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 har. I definitely would not have been able to do that as Viper, though. As it is.
confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father.
Oh.
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
Oh.
Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
I could say she's young but has potential, or she's not ready to rule. Obviously, I'm not going to say the second one. Okay, Arthur, welcome in. Nina, thank you so much. Oh, for the gift of sub to Larry as well, and Michelle. Thank you, Nina. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me catch up here because I don't know how long the rest of this cutscene is going to be. You have to go to the store after work too, and you decided to go to a closer one so you can log on sooner. That is the right decision. Only your tailor has your measure. Thank you, Nina. Larry and Michelle, I hope you enjoy your gifted sub. FIFA comeback. I mean, he's a football player now. Footy. What did I say? I don't even remember what I said. You remember this stressing me out? Yeah, it was stressful but fun. That nasal resonance can sometimes stop a sneeze. Oh, really, Ninja? Bagel's sleeping like a little lad, and I am trapped. Aww. Well, it's a good thing that Bagel's the cutest thing ever, and being trapped by him isn't so bad. The Ginch, I don't know. Oh, I was fighting basically the father and the ruler of the person that we're helping out right now, and he's the ruler of this land. You've been so tempted, but you think your brain won't connect, but maybe one day you'll do more than fish. Arthur, I get that. I think it's kind of intimidating to get back into MSQ of 14. It's a game kids play. The whole point is to click as many times as possible to get cookies. Oh, thank you for the hoop, Amanda. You always do solo instances as tank. I feel like that makes sense. I would do that if I had a tank high enough. You usually try to do solo duties as red mage so that you can spam heal. Oh, wait, that's a good idea too. Where's the Wook Lamont my queen option, right? Like, where's the one where we could be a little bit nicer to her? I said she's young, but
tactful
something.
Response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands so many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
That makes sense.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Oh, wow.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I am intrigued if she will end up being the ruler or not. Because it would be interesting if they pulled the card that she's not ready for it. For real. Uh-oh. Hey.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
I swear I didn't tell her.
Dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Hey, Sprout.
I see there is no point in denying it.
Sage, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good night.
Don't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
You needed to lie down after those raids. Did you like them though, Trev? Were they a lot of mental thinking?
Watch over her, champion.
Oh.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Very true. They're very fun, but woo! You haven't even started the new MSQ yet? Oh, they're separate. Oh, you're not looking forward to this on Savage? Oh God. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zerul, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. Really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? A small favor, nothing more. Well, if that's all it was. Shoot, I should have changed back to Viper for that. Raids were excellent. You did them too, James? Yeah, more big band music. It's so fun, right? Alright, I gotta get a treat for Mochi, so give me a second. I keep them in my closet now because she's been chewing through the bag. Alright, let's switch over here. Look at Mochi back there. She's like, what's happening? Come here. Mochi, don't make me come all the way over there. I woke her up from her nap, I think. Come here. Should I throw the treats at her? The streets shouldn't have to hide who they are and live in the closet. Let's see if she'll catch one. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mochi. Come here where the people can see you. Come up here. But thank you guys for helping me reach the sub goal. Me and Mochi appreciate it. She is so silly. There you go. Right in there. Yay! You okay? I'm sorry. Was I holding your head too high? Here, there's one more. You can get it. I believe in you. I know you just woke up from a nap, but... Yay! Yeah, she's chomping. She is sleepy. She's really sleepy. Like, even when I got the treats out, she normally comes running. But that time she was just, like, blinking at me. She is so silly. But yeah, I think we're gonna leave it here. I feel like it's a good place to leave it after that duty. And thank you guys so much for hanging out. I think we're also gonna play 14 on Friday as well, which I'm really looking forward to. Especially now that we did these duties today. It's very fun to fully dip into Dawntrail. Yay! Church, thank you for the mod love. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for being here. Happy patch day for patchers. And thank you guys for just hanging out. Here is a Discord if you would like to hang out in there. I would love to have you there as long as you're over 18, please. I think we're gonna raid Kyla. She just got started like a half hour ago. It looks like she's still just chatting, but she's gonna be playing Chrono Trigger, which I know a lot of you guys love. So that'll be really fun to say hello to Kyla. And yeah, again, I'll be back on Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern, so same time today, but on Friday for more 14. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. I was feeling kind of anxious today with like the doctors and stuff, so I really just appreciate y'all having fun with me for the past few hours. And let me say goodbye to y'all before we head off with the raid. Sophia, thank you for being here. Trev, Eels, Matsuke, Pettis, Lion, Prasha. Oh, thank you for that, Trev. I didn't know it was still like that. Alana, Amanda, Tim, Nina, Chris, Saxy, Chelsea, Jay, Xanthia, Angie, Church, James, Michelle, Walnut, Ninja, Valiant, Cobra, Blue, Larry, anyone else that was here and lurking. I appreciate you guys so, so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, a great week. I will see you on Friday, and let's go say hi to Kyla. Okay, bye friends!